Okay, what up, ladies and gents? It's your favorite Asian robot right here, and hopefully your favorite official content creator for the First Descendant. Now, what you're going to do today is get your research started. Make sure you have your research going because we've got a 6-hour maintenance ahead of us. Sorry, 5-hour maintenance ahead of us. But yeah, make sure you have all your research going. All right, we're gonna tell people that we're live, and then we will carry on from there. Okay, I'll be entertaining you guys with other stuff in between patch notes, so please look forward to that. Here we go. Hello, Figsy. How's it going? It's waiting time. Not exactly. I'm here for the maintenance, one wing, so I will be going through the maintenance time with you guys. So the game will be back in XYZ number of hours and so on and so forth and all that kind of stuff. So I'll just make sure that everything is settled for you guys. Hey, Andre, Demise, Austin, good to see you. Yeah, I'm just making sure the timer is correct because the timer is a bit off. Yeah, the timer's off, so I'm just gonna replace this. Oh my god, I have to delete this, don't I? I hate having to do this. Okay, sorry, 1 second. I have to put in the new overlay. This is a pain. Sorry, please bear with me. It won't take long. There. This timer is correct. Why, yes, they are. Why, yes, they are, actually. I also need to change this to that. Save. Yes, actually, I will be here until the maintenance finishes, and assuming the game comes up at that time, I will be checking out the new skins, so do look forward to that. The one thing I hate doing is working with timers, because I don't know why the timers, for some god-awful reason, they absolutely refuse to update every single time with my overlays. It is the dumbest thing that I've ever seen, but it is so bad. Okay, sorry, one more time. But I'll be playing other games in between to entertain you guys, so don't worry. There'll be plenty of entertainment even while we go through everything, so look forward to that. And actually, it's not specifically Nexon that's watching. It is actually Magnum Studios, but they are very nice people, so... Okay, that works. Ta-da! Now we're good to go. Level 20 on Dark Tide sounds good, bro. I should just invite you in when we play later. Hey, Arcane, how's it going? Okay, back to the streaming screen. Guys, if you haven't logged out your character, like I said, please make sure that you already have your research set up. Oh, research keeps going while maintenance is on.
What do you need?
So please, 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 if you haven't already, get your research going. Patch notes usually come out when the maintenance starts. The maintenance hasn't started yet. I'm just making sure we get everything going. Okay, like I said, I'll be entertaining you with other games in the meantime. But maintenance starts in about 43 minutes, so please get all your stuff together. And in the meantime, I'll entertain you. Day, wait until we go through the patch notes later. And I don't know about any nerfs or anything like that, but I will go through everything with you guys later on. Now, setting up the goals, super chatters. There we go. Those who like the lounge voice, you can have it today. The dev stream was good, yeah. I enjoyed what they showcased to us. I have high hopes, but, you know, of course, as I always have done, I'll be focusing on real results as we go through. So please do look forward to that. In the meantime, we'll have some Crystal of Atlan to entertain you guys, and then later on we'll have some Dark Tide as well. Why? Because we're badass like that. After I clear all my dailies in Crystal of Atlan, I'll probably play some Dark Tide with the boys. Hey, Lewis. Going good. How's everybody? Guys, please make sure you get your research done in TFD, and then please make sure you've logged out already. Okay, maintenance is starting soon, so please be aware. Maintenance will be lasting for 5 hours, so please prepare yourselves accordingly. I'll be participating in the ancient battlefield soon, so I'm just doing my thing. Sup, Nerd Kane?
That's it.
I'm sure we might get cats eventually, yeah. And I don't think there'll be anything that's the worst, considering what they've already promised. They have set up Serena as the standard for gun-based Descendants, and they have set Ines as the base for farming Descendants. So, considering the fact that they're going to be powering everybody up, I think that the results will be very, very good. They are finally starting to listen to creators that have their best interests in heart, so I'm really, really happy with that. And I hope it continues. First of all, Saifuddin, you should have never left the game. Second of all, just follow my builds and power up, dude. You should already know there's no such thing as catching up. Just follow the builds. Whatever you're missing in the build, go farm it. Now, when you don't know what to farm, a specific thing, then you can ask me. Alright, but like I always say, follow the build. Look at what you're missing in the build and then go get that. Understood, Saifuddin? That's the way to catch up. And never ever take a break from the game again. Maximum break is 1 week, guys. If you take a break for more than 1 week, you will fall behind. Take note of that. If you're gonna take a break for the game, take a break for 1 week, like me, and that's alright, you'll be okay. But you take a break for more than a month, I will not be able to help you. And I'm just being honest about that. It's very, very difficult to point you in the right direction when you've missed so much. So first thing to do, follow the build. Look for the updated build, check. Do you still have everything? If you don't have everything or you're missing components, then, you know, go get the stuff you're missing. Yep, follow everything to the letter, you'll be alright. While I don't deal with challenge mode or speed runs, there are other creators for that. In general, the basic stuff can all be found here. Okay, I got like 3 minutes before I go in to the ancient battlefield, so I'm gonna hit some of this. Time to clear some Abyss Puggy. Farm your endgame gear. If you hit 60 in Crystal of Atlan, then the main thing to do is farm your endgame gear. However, those of you playing TFD, you still have about 37 minutes left. Not saying you can't catch up, Chrissy, but what I will say is that most people that I've met, unfortunately, about 90% of people that take breaks longer than a month, even if they do come back, most of them do not have the enthusiasm to catch up. And once they see like, oh, I've got to get this and that, the other day take a long break again. Which is why usually I try to encourage people, do not take breaks for longer than a month. But yeah, it is about how much you want to grind. However, it is exponentially harder to grind more if you take a longer break. I mean, that's just facts. Yes. Have you seen the gold farming guide? Because you'll want to check that out. The gold farming guide for this game will pretty much tell you that. Basically, once you hit level 60, all your green energy is spent in the Abyssal Purgatory. Because this is where you're going to get the endgame gear. I'm sure you do, Chrissy. I can always respect somebody that works hard as somebody who works hard myself. Hard work is always rewarding. Nell is not today, pal. That's in Season 3. Don't worry. When Nell is releasing, there'll be a big stream title that says Nell is coming today. Because I know that on that day, I'm going to have like 300 simps at my stream. Everybody's simping for Nell. Good, I'm glad to hear that you did. As you should. The new pass just unlocked too. Nice. All of you nerds simping for Nell. You all disgust me. Rena, you want an ancient battlefield, buddy? I got a roll with my gunner, and I need somebody who can attack while I defend. How about it, Rena? Shall we squat up? Yeah, hurry up and log in, bro. Let's go. Let's squad up. Of course, Lord Chaos. As soon as the next content cycle starts, I'll be pumping out some COA content as well. So don't you worry. I got you guys, man. I got you guys. I'm already one of their top tier creators, so no problem. I'll soon be getting my frame and everything to showcase that I'm all that. So yeah. I just need a moment. Me and Rena about to play some Dota. Dota at home. It's too bad Sir Tomiris isn't here. It would have been good. I think the crossover is great. I mean, this game had a beautiful crossover with One Punch Man, so yeah. Nice. Happy to hear that, Julio. I'm looking forward to seeing what comes with the game. I've seen Squid Games indeed, Chrissy. I think everybody has. Anyone who hasn't be living under a rock. If you've never played Until Fate, then everything is new to you, so of course you should be starting TFD. I'm saying that for those that want to catch up, because there's often a disconnect between what they've experienced in the past versus what they have now. Some people get dispirited, but if it's totally new to you, you'll have a lot of fun. Play TFD. But you probably don't want to play TFD now because it's on maintenance. I haven't seen the new seasons. I only watched the first season. I plan on watching the second season and third season with my girl when we've got time. But right now she's preparing for her trip to the UK. So yeah. Well, Mr. Librado, look, if people want to simp in games, they will simp in games. Talking down to others is just not cool. I mean, sure, we can joke about it, but dude, nobody likes that guy that says, "Hey man, once you've been with women in real life, it's hard to simp on games." Like, dude, I've been with women in real life, but you think I can't appreciate like how good some of these characters look? Of course they can. My girlfriend appreciates how good these characters look. Literally, Kaz is like, "Yeah, I'm so excited for the lounge rooms." I'm like, "Yeah, I'll invite you to my room, no problem." Like, come on, Librado. I get where you're coming from, but when you talk down to people, it doesn't make you look better or superior. It just makes you look like a dick, and you don't want to be a dick. Lord Chaos, I'm so sorry. My class is Magic Blade, so I don't have a Berserker guide because I cannot make a guide for a class that I don't play. I might recommend that you check out some of the other content creators for... Wait, sorry. I gotta cancel that. Whew. I forgot my skill build. Oh my god, almost went in with my PvE build. I was like, no, sorry about that. Sorry. Okay, starting again. My bad. Oh, if you don't change your build before going into matchmaking, you'll be stuck with a PvE build. Chrissy, like I said, I have a lot of females in my chat, usually for TFD, that all go crazy over the women. One of my friends, Dawn, she literally like will like show me all her female skins. So it's like, it's not like women aren't loving these skins either. Like I said, my girlfriend literally loves the skins, so she goes dummy for those skins. Don't yuck someone's yum. That's true. Or at least I try not to. But the exception is that one dude that was all about them painted toenails. Now that was a little extreme. Okay, so while we're waiting for our Dota match, we're just gonna sit here and bum around. Sir Tommy, you're late. Why couldn't you have been in our Dota match? Yeah, he's gonna carry us for Hex Chess after, so don't worry. We got this. After this, we'll get Sir Tommy to Hex Chess with us. It's all good, bro. No, don't forget the lounge room. Okay, the lounge room has bare feet, so remember that. And Lord Chaos, I'm so sorry, but I don't talk about other creators as a policy. No matter what, you'll have to discover it on your own. I do sincerely apologize for this, but my policy has been to never speak to other creators or talk about other creators, because I feel that if I do that, there's, as you have seen from the TFD live stream, there are a lot of people who are fans of one creator but not fans of another. They will do anything to stir the pot, cause drama, and, you know, like throw insults, throw shade, throw slang. It's tough. So for that reason, I do not ever speak about any other creator, no matter which game or stream, even if I know them and work with them personally. Like for example, in Darktide, I have known several other creators. I speak to them on a regular basis, but I still never name them on my channel, because if I do so, it would be breaking my policy, and this is a professional policy that I keep up due to my numerous commitments with multiple games. For those that don't know, I'm a content creator for like Crystal of Atlan, Warhammer 40k, Darktide, TFD. Like, I've got a lot on my plate. So yeah, I do sincerely apologize though, Lord Chaos. I really like pointing people in the right direction, but as a safety measure, as you guys have seen, we don't talk about any other creators. TFD is going to be down for an update. Game will be back in about 5 hours, but it's still active for another 28 minutes. Yeah, it is a very smart policy. That's why I don't talk to any other creators. If they want to talk to me, they should do so under a professional contract, and then we can work together in that regard. But for the most part, as much as I can, I avoid talking to other creators, because it just stirs drama and stirs the pot. That's why Robot Nation keeps to itself. Me and my people are just me and my people, you know. We just chilling, blood spilling together, and that's how it is, you know. Because the last time I invited a creator into my community, it caused so much drama and problems. So, like, yeah. The only creator in my community that I even associate with is Arcane, and that's only because he started after knowing me. But he's a nice guy. He's just salty about COA because we can't play together.
Yep.
Hey, Rubalicious. Dominus Gaul. Destiny 2? Yeah, that's why we don't yap. That's true, Andre. That being said, there is some games that cannot be mentioned on my channel, again, due to trolls and things like that, but yeah. We try to keep it as respectful as possible. I see. So, even Dominus Gall himself left Bungie to come over to my channel. What's up, man? How you doing today? Hope everybody's having a good time. Me and Rena are just waiting for our Crystal of Atlan Ancient Battlefield match. We about to dominate this battlefield. Okay, let's go. Match starting, guys. You want to see some Dota? Ziggy, yes, there's PvP and PvE here. In fact, we're about to do the PvP segment. So it's about to get really interesting. I love Ancient Battlefield because it's like a MOBA without being a MOBA. It is insane and a lot of fun. My bounty hunter is mostly PvP based, so I'll be defending while others go on the attack. Like Rena is probably better if he attacks than me. Because side guards are really good on attack. For me, my main would be like, first we're gonna secure the jungle to get points, and then after we do that, me and I'm just going straight on defense. Even if we're doomed on this one, I'm gonna fight till the bitter end, man.
I need to make that character.
Which one?
The one you're playing now. I have not played it yet.
Oh, Bounty Hunter? Bounty Hunter's good. I'm saving my character slots for Mistrix, which is on July 10th.
Oh, the new one?
Yeah, I want to play the new one. Well, good night, Chrissy. You have a good one. Oh man, this person has the hoverboard. Shit. I need to wail until I get a hoverboard. It's so cool. Okay, so I'm hanging out back here because one of the things I like to do is be careful because there will be invaders getting ready. Alright, after that, I'm going to go straight on defense. You didn't get captain? That's okay. Alright. So I'll start by defending top. Not really. As long as you enjoy the game, just take your time. It takes time, that's all. Gearing up is all about the time spent. That's really it. If you're willing to spend the time, you'll be okay. Okay, got a double kill.
Double kill. Double kill.
Okay, triple kill. Now where's the other guy?
Double kill. Double kill.
Bounty hunters are so good at this. It's
Double
great.
kill.
I love it. Okay, we're defending pretty effectively, but we haven't gone on the attack yet.
Double kill.
On the prayer mechanic? No, I don't. Other players can ambush you. Other players can do a lot of shit to you. But what I'm here to do is very simple. I'm just here to hit them as hard as possible. Okay, bottom lane is in need of defense. I'll head down there. Heading down there immediately. It's usually better if people focus on one side or the other, but a bounty hunter should always be on defense because you are one of the strongest characters when it comes to defending and when it comes to... Oh my damn, there's a lot of enemies here. Holy calabrongi.
Triple kill.
Oh man, I got slain.
Triple kill.
That's okay, I think I disrupted them.
Double kill.
Bounty Hunter is a lot of fun.
Triple kill.
I don't know if there'll be a free extra slot, Sir Tommy, but I mean, for me personally, I don't rely on a free slot. I just want to, either way, I can only manage 3 characters. I'm gonna have to like stop playing my Magic Blade or whatever while I go spend excessively on the Mistrix if it's good.
Under attack. Triple kill. Double kill. Triple kill. The right decay infection. The left decay infection. Triple kill.
How come top is having so much trouble getting taken? This is so bad. Like, what is this? They should not be having trouble like this. This is terrible. Okay, Rena, let's go take the jungle. This game is called Crystal of Atlan. Yeah, it's a great game.
Double kill. Double kill. Allied double kill.
Killed him. I killed the anti-jungle.
The right
Okay,
decay
taken.
infection spot has been captured. The left decay allied guard under attack. Allied guard under attack.
Come on. No! Damn it. The guy got me.
Double kill.
Our guys need to really stop getting killed. They just need to kill. They just need to deal damage to the towers. Like anyone who can deal some burst damage, like Starbreaker, should just quickly deal burst damage to the tower and run
Double
around
kill.
while the defenders keep defending. That's usually the best way. A lot of people like they try to gang on the towers, but it never works,
Unstoppable.
and it will actually result in you guys failing. All right. Anyway,
Triple
in for a
kill.
penny, in for a pound. Let's go.
Quadra kill. Hexa kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill.
I gotta get out of here.
Double kills.
Oh, we got both infection spots. Good. Okay, I'm heading back on defense.
Double kill. Allied guard under attack.
Okay, that guy's dead.
Allied guard under attack. Double kill. Double kill.
Okay, thanks to quick steps, I'm heading up top. Whee!
Double kill. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
Run. Think you can stop me? Your triple kill. There you go. There you go. Huh? No problem, Rubalicious. Appreciate the support. Running away, running away, running away, running away, running away. I got this. I got this. Ooh, I'm dead.
Triple kill.
Not yet, Fox Spirit. You should be able to reach it with the next update. With the next actual introduction of weapons and characters, which should be in Season 3. Yeah, no, getting to 60 is easy. It's going past 60 that'll be difficult. That one requires some effort. Okay, I'm heading to our infection spot to try and clear it. Come on, come on.
Allied guard under attack. Allied guard under attack. The left decay infection spot. Allied guard.
Okay.
Under attack. The right decay infection. Allied guard under attack.
We got both. Now let's go. We gotta stop them.
Allied guard under attack. Triple kill. Triple kill. Allied guard unstoppable. Double kill. Allied guard under attack. Double kill.
I gotta head top. Roar! Roar! No! It's my house!
Quadra kill. Double kill. Allied guard under attack.
Time. Yeah, you think you can stop me? You think you can stop me? Do you think you can stop me? This game is called Crystal of Atlan. We're in the ancient battlefield right now. It's a limited time event that happens each day. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm going down to defend. No, 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 no. When I'm on the D, that sounds wrong, but when I'm on the D, nobody can stop me. I'm a master of the D. Yeah, keep jumping, keep jumping. See how that works out for you. Huh?
Allied guard.
Damn. Ah, allied guard down.
Triple kill.
They got me. But we have both infection spots. We can definitely push them. Can you sneak behind and get the bottom lane? If we can just kill the bottom lane guy, right? I can probably defend both top and bot. Depends on the type of game, man. Not all games of this kind are good. Some are pretty bad, but Crystal of Atlan's really, really nice. It's quite fun to play. The bike is free in the game. Once you play Ancient Battlefield, you'll have it. Once you get to level 60 also, I think you get it free. Everyone gets the bike free.
Quadra kill. Double kill.
A lot of people engage in the PvP, but it's actually really dumb. Don't do that. Like, there you go. Good, good, good. 2 people snuck the bottom. If they can sneak the top, we're good. I'll keep D'ing. They can't stop me when I'm on the D.
Under attack.
Okay, I gotta go up top. Gotta defend. Must defend. Like, the enemy team is actually stronger than us, but we're giving them a good run for their money.
The right decay infection. Double kill.
Got another kill. Another kill.
Triple kill.
Now, all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go be evil. If I
Quadra
can
kill.
get in there.
Penta kill. Triple kill. Triple kill.
Got him.
Double
Okay, we
kill.
stole their jungle.
Quadra kill.
Time to steal their jungle.
Enemy guard.
Patch notes will be later.
Double kill.
I will share with you about the patch notes when they drop, I promise.
Penta
Okay,
kill.
great.
The left decay
Ah, crap, they got a
infection
penta.
spot has been capped.
They are definitely
Quadra
gonna
kill.
get our towers, but... Okay, we have both sides. Let's go.
Double kill.
We might be able to eke out a win.
The right decay allied guard under attack. Triple kill. Allied guard
Damn.
down.
Allied guard died.
Quadra kill.
Oh,
Double
man.
Subscriber detected.
Ooh, ripped.
Double kill.
$60 is very smooth, but I like most games to be at least 120. To get the frames perfect on your PC, though, you have to know how to
Double kill.
optimize your settings. I play at 120 FPS, no problem.
Penta kill.
Well, Circle of Sorrows, I told everybody already there's an update today, so you gotta keep tuning in, pal. I'll always tell you when there's stuff going on.
Double kill. Double kill. Quadra kill.
This dude just got endless comboed. Lol.
Double kill.
Okay, we just got him. I'm gonna keep playing defense. Just need somebody to attack. Your TFD app should work during the update, should being the keyword. Okay, heading in, heading in, heading in.
Double kill.
Heading down to defense. You guys keep going. Just need to break their towers a little bit more.
Allied guard under allied guard under attack. Double kill. Allied double kill.
Damn.
Allied guard under attack. Double kill. Allied guard under attack.
I don't think Enzo is the most powerful, but hey, happy to have you enjoy
Double
that.
kill. Allied guard allied guard under attack.
He's a good descendant, but far from the most powerful. Okay, heading down again. Gotta defend bot. I'm hoping these guys can actually take out the tower.
The left decay infection spot will spawn in 30 seconds. Allied guard under attack. The right decay infection spot will spawn in 30 seconds. Allied guard under attack. Double kill. Allied guard under attack. Double kill.
Damn, got murdered.
Allied guard under attack.
That whale is pissed. Andre? No, not really. I enjoyed Destiny 2, but I don't like Bungie at all. I don't know, Chase. I'll only be able to give you information once the actual rework happens, which will be at some point in future. I don't like to make prejudgments because I don't know for sure. I'm the type of person that will never make a prejudgment because, again, I feel that that would go against my professionalism.
Double kill. The right decay infection spot has been captured.
They're heading for top. Can literally see them doing that shit.
Allied guard under attack. Allied guard under attack. Double kill. The core crystal is lost.
Damn. We lost. Good try, though. Good try. Yeah, for me, as cool as as cool as Destiny 2 was, quite frankly, I just can't stand Bungie and everything that they do. Like, their very existence is the worst thing in the world, in my personal opinion. Some people may disagree, but I'll tell you right now, I just can't stand Bungie. Like, anything that they do, I look at them and I just say, I can't. These guys are horrendous. I cannot believe in them. I cannot look at them. I think that it is just... that they are just not cool people. Anyway, good try, Rena. Good try. Fought hard for that. Your tower damage was interesting. You did what you could, pal. Alright, now we should Hex Chess. Sir Tommy, are you ready? Are you ready, Tommy of the Sir? Of the Sirs? I don't know who this is, but I'm add them. I'll let Sir Knight tell me if Chris, sorry, TFD is going down for maintenance in 4 minutes, guys. 5 minutes, no problem. 5 minutes is plenty of time. I go do my nest first. That's okay, Rena. That is a-okay. But let me know if you want to do Hex Chess with us. Yeah, go ahead, Sir Tommy. I know you're working. But if you want to do Hex Chess in 5 minutes, I don't mind. Do I like any of the Batman movies? That's a difficult question to answer. I guess the ones with Christian Bale? Sure, Rena. After Sir Tommy's ready, we can go do some Hex Chess. I'll finish up the nest first, and then we'll go slap it with Sir Tom Tom. Christian Bale's a fantastic actor, for sure. Anyway, don't worry about what they're gonna do to Jaber. Worry about what their Jaber's gonna do to you, okay? What? It's through, you know?
The dark flame expelled.
Sorry, your voice is a bit quiet. What'd you say?
I was laughing at the word.
Okay. Listen, like I said, it's the truth, you know? Ask not what they're going to do to Jaber. Ask what their Jaber will do to you. Blair is damn good, though. Like, he is literally one of the few male descendants right now that is actually, like, solid. So, not quite sure what you mean by that. Like, Blair is good, Chase.
Blair or Ultimate Blair?
I don't know, but I would assume that he's playing Ultimate Blair because there's nobody that'll play normal Blair. If you're playing normal Blair, then you're gimping yourself for no reason. Yeah, Blair's fun.
Another portal. Let's check it out.
No, if you play him with my build, he's really fast, actually. Weapon builds for TFD, it's all on my channel, Emiliano. Where else would you go? All the best builds are on my channel. Enjoy. Yeah, it's probably because you don't have the right equipment and you don't have the right build. You need to follow the builds. Have you followed my build for Blair, Chase? Yeah, any build that you follow that is not a robot build is going to get you gimped. So, look, there are builds out there by people... Ooh, I keep failing that jump. Whoops. There are builds out there by people that are really, really good, and I respect it. But one thing you got to understand is that there's a reason why people prefer my builds, because they're all-rounder builds. They're not like the most specialized, they're not the best, but they're designed as all-rounders that will get you through the content. So if you haven't tried my builds, make sure you follow my builds. You'll see the difference for yourself. Then after that, you'll see why everyone comes to my channel. I don't do speedruns, and I certainly don't do challenges. That's true. But if you want the all-round best experience, you want that chill experience that isn't going to cost you an arm and a leg, you know, you just want to actually enjoy the game, then you usually use my builds. Now, you want to go beyond that. You want to do challenges and speedruns now. That one, you have to consult others or come up with it yourself, because due to my numerous commitments to other games, I do not usually do challenges, speedruns, things like that for any game.
Stop him. Hurry! Great. Her energy isn't restored.
Sounds good, Sir Tommy. I'm almost done here. Let me just lead these newbies through this. And we will go Hex Chess. After that, we can probably take a look at patch notes, because they should be out by the time I'm done with Hex Chess. They usually come out on the website as soon as the maintenance starts, which is really, really nice. Well, if you know that my Freyna build is good, then bruh. You gotta be checking that out, man. You gotta be following the builds, man. Anytime I make a build, just follow it and you're good to go.
Fully stop him. Now!
If you already know it, don't gimp yourself. Always use a robot build where possible. Okay. Now give me 1 second. You'll hear no audio for a sec just because I gotta listen to this. Okay, coming back. Let's invite Sir Tum Tum. Sir Tomiris. And Benna shall be invited. I'll bring me Gunner. So please carry me. Nightingale. Yes! Okay, just one more piece for my bounty hunter. It's almost there. Let me quickly claim these. Sorry about the slight delay. Okay, good. We're gonna go do Hex Chess now. I don't play fighting games at all. I don't like fighting games. For me, they are terrible. So, let's go.
Same.
I cannot play fighting games for the life of me. It's just not my style. I'll go right for Leotids. It's probably best if I do that. No, you stuck me with the newbie. Why? Guys. How can you stick me with the newbie? Come on, man. You're supposed to go Leotids with me. I don't like racing simulators either. I prefer action, Souls-like games, that kind of stuff. That's my jam. Y'all better finish your shit fast and get over here. Because if I have to fight Leotids alone with this newbie, I'm doomed. Leotids is the boss that is on my side of the board. Hello, IDK. Okay, I got this guy. I'm gonna go support the newbie. Supporting. Ooh, running. Okay, great. Stop time. Not a fan of Neo for some reason, but if they do sponsor me in future, I'll happily, you know, check out their stuff. I usually play games based on sponsorships, but I can play anything. Well, Angel, we'll see. The bikes may be just for Axiom, but I hope that we'll see the bikes in more areas too. That'll be good. Just, by the way, guys, don't forget to register me as your creator, please. If you guys haven't already done so for TFD, then make sure you do. Alright. The link is in chat. Here you go. Okay. Fighting Leotids with the newbie. Please, Karina and Rena, next time don't stick me with the newbie. Help us quickly. See it. Time. I love the bounty hunter for a time stop ability. It's so good. Oh, thank fuck you guys arrived. No, of course I haven't. I barely managed to do elite, but I'm looking forward to it. I want to be able to do elite mode. I'm sure I can. Oh, he's blasting those guys, okay. I'm not getting blasted, haha. I'll weaken him to skill damage. Great. Reducing his damage. There we go.
There is no honor in losing.
Who's my favorite band of all time? To be honest, probably Breaking Benjamin. I love them a lot. Linkin Park's a close second. But right now, I make my own music and I only listen to my own music. So, yeah. Leo Turds is not fun. No, he isn't. No, he isn't. But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Okay.
Did you hear what I said about the patch notes?
No. What'd you say?
They are up.
Of course, I know. Well, that one I know because like I will read them after this. But anyone that's reading the patch notes, please wait. We will go through them together. All right, that's always how we do these maintenance streams. So wait for it, and we'll go through it together in a little bit. But I know their pattern. Like they always release the patch notes like right after.
Right.
Okay, newbie, come on, come on, come on. He's almost there. Oh my god, this newbie can't even walk in a straight freaking line. All right, there we go. Newbie! I mean, nothing against newbies, but everything against newbies. I love how strong my bounty hunter is though. Like the amount of damage she can put out is crazy, and I don't even have her like ideal gear yet.
King's will is absolute.
I don't think much of the new singer. I only listen to the old stuff. Like I said, nowadays I only listen to my own music. If you haven't had a chance to hear my music, well, keep tuning into streams and you'll hear it. I'll make some pretty good stuff. Okay, now the final fight, I'm gonna do the big screen. So get ready. The Tatsumaki pet's pretty expensive, bro. But it's really nice. Not gonna lie. I don't have the Tatsumaki pet, though. I bought last season's Battle Pass. And I got the Cowboy for the Gunner, which is so good. The Cowboy for the Gunner was chef's kiss.
This is the final record.
Okay, I'm reducing her defense. Go crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, the Cowboy is so good for Bounty Hunter. Like, honestly, I think it's, like, although it's not as good as Tatsumaki, because Tatsumaki is a paid pet, it's one of the best pets for Bounty Hunter. So good for the Battle Pass. No. Who's going free first? Who's going free first? Please be me. Is it not? Is it the newbie? Oh my god. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I complete the battle pass, then I'll see what kind of pets inside it. Time stop. Have fun. That time stop is so valuable.
Ice. It can shatter the king's shield.
This game is called Crystal of Atlan. It's a fantastic game. I'm one of the top content creators for this game, so please look forward to more of my stuff, especially in the new season. Seasons are every like month, roughly. So please do enjoy my shenanigans. I got the goody gumdrops for you all. The queen go. This is the main end game boss fight mode. It's called Hex Chess. It's a lot of fun. Ultimate Bunny. As a new player, go get Ultimate Bunny. If you don't have Ultimate Bunny, Ultimate Bunny. She's the most important thing. Anybody that does not have Ultimate Bunny, go for Ultimate Bunny. Only focus on Ultimate Bunny. Once you have Ultimate Bunny, everything in the game is so easy to farm. Going to the other side. Trying to. Okay, I got it. I got them both. Whew. I'm good. You guys are Gucci. You guys can be uninterrupted. Kill the bishops and become queens quickly. What is this guy doing? Okay, one ice down. Come on. Oh, come on.
Settle.
Free them. There we go. Okay, this guy. Always got to be aware of your teammates. Now he's summoning the queen. Time. The time freeze is so good on the bounty hunter. It's beautiful. Literally the best part. You feel like Gojo Satoru every time. Okay. Phew. Dude, this character is free to play practically. And like I'm still ranking second in damage. It's crazy how strong the bounty hunter is. In PvP and PvE, she is the champion. Okay, good Hex Chess. Now let's go through the patch notes for TFD. Thank you guys so much for helping. Rena and Sir Tommy. Always a blessing to play with you guys. Always a blessing. Now let's go through the patch notes together. For TFD. TFD. Later, I'll go finish my dailies. Okay, 1 second. Swap to chatting screen. Then go online and find all illegal material. Okay, let's see. Derp First Descendant. Okay, let's look at the porch notes. Let me pull it up for you guys. Chrome reveal. That's it. Okay, now I swap over to YouTube streaming. Ew, why so big? What's going on? Going on what? I've never had to arrange my windows like this, but whatever. Okay, something like this should be fine. There we go. Let's take a look through. Let's take a walk down Abbey Road. Okay, guys, let's look through the patch notes together. And of course, don't forget to... Oh, thanks, Pete. I will always do my best to produce the best videos for you guys. And for the devs as well. Later on, we'll do a live recording of the patch notes. So this is our first go through. Anyone that's already read it, please don't spoil. But anyone else, you're welcome to read alongside with us. And of course, please keep supporting. Also, I missed a super chat from Lewis earlier. I'll play you some metal in a while. I'm so sorry for missing that. I've got no idea why it didn't pop up, but my apologies. Okay, let's go. Okay. The director's comments. Min Seok Ju says, this balance improvement focuses on reviewing the ways Descendant skills apply movement speed changes, adjusting the values of some of the less used Descendants, and easing the gap between Firearm Descendants and Serena. As mentioned during yesterday's Descendant Fest 2025, we will continue to address balance gaps between Descendants through monthly balance patches in Season 3. As a first step, we'll be making improvements to Jaber's skills on August 7th. We're also reviewing the combat efficiency of skill Descendants in higher difficulty content like the Axion Plains, and are currently tuning balance with an S as the benchmark. The dev team is aware of the disparity, and they will continue to improve. Okay, first and foremost, Valby is getting a raw skill power boost. And movement speed, wow, she'll be able to move fast, actually. So she will get a movement speed increase of 300 and an overall increase of 30%, 20%. Wow, Valby's going to go fast. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oof. Woof, woof. It's time for the hounds. Woof, woof. All right. So Plop Plop getting an upgrade. Cleanup is getting an upgrade. Supply Moisture is going to supply even more moisture. So nice. The firearm attack increase is 35%. So those of you who like Gunby might have fun with that. Blore, his extinguish casting time reduction is wow. So it's going to be a lot faster to just get his movement speed on. Movement speed during skill casting minus 100% is now minus 20%. That's terrible though. That's a worse. What? During casting. Okay. For a second, I was worried. I was like, what? Okay, backdraft module. Ooh, firearm attack per stack is 20%. Oh man, Gunblare is gonna be crazy. Okay. Truly Deadly Cuisine is getting a massive buff to skill power, so that's gonna happen. Projectile speed is increased by 100%. Classic Chef. Okay, so those are the overall movement speeds. Okay, this is gonna be very interesting. So Blore will be able to retrieve his flame zones faster, and of course, his backdraft module is getting a massive increase in firearm attack. So that's pretty interesting. Okay, Sharon's cutoff beam is getting a skill power increase. Movement speed for active camouflage is getting an increase. Shock nuts now does 949%, so she can shock your nuts more effectively. The ambushed module will get even more of a movement speed increase. So for those of you that want to role play as assassins, you can literally have Assassin's Weed. Overcharge Edge gets a movement speed bonus, and area suppression module, ooh, is getting a damage buff, so Beyblade Sharon should be even more viable now. Okay, that's pretty cool. Enzo Garbenzo, start supply, new effect, grants quick load upon supplying bullets. Oh, increases reload time modifier by 60%, so Enzo will be able to reload guns even faster. Okay, explosive drone is getting a nice little buff there. Perfect support, field bullet supply amount is now 11%, so he's supplying even more bullets than before. Concentrated fire module is going up in terms of skill power. That is pretty cool. Okay, I like it. Haley Shillelagh, cryo round is getting additional damage buff to 200%. Zenith firearm attack increase to 200%. Super cool. Kyber round firearm attack increase to 150%. Damn. Okay. Cryogenic cluster shot is getting additional damage. Goes for, instead of like 25%, it'll now be 100%. And explosive damage is getting a massive increase. So Haley of the Shillelagh will be getting some nice buffs right there. Okay, so Speed of Light Bunny will have an additional sprint speed increase of 200% when she uses Speed of Light. Maximum power movement speed during skill casting is minus 300. Okay. Now it'll just be a minus 50% movement speed. Electric Transition will get a sprint speed increase of 200. Bionic Fuel will get a sprint speed increase of 200. Interesting. Okay, Glay. In her frenzied state, she will now have 30% firearm attack bonus, 50% explosive attack bonus, so explosive attacks get even more. Increased sensory, they've removed the movement speed decrease on it, which is amazing. They've added firearm critical hit damage increase and a weak point damage increase to her unlimited ammo mode. Predator Instinct module will now increase her firearm attack by 42%. So for those of you on the rapid fire weapons like the Last Dagger, you want to go psh, 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 you can do that with Glay. Super Senses module, okay, less of a, will actually increase movement speed when frenzied, add firearm critical hit damage and weak point damage. But the Super Senses, as far as I know, fixes your fire rate, which is no good, so we don't want that. Okay, in terms of the content improvements, let's have a look-see. VEP. Normal, which had a maximum of 10 stages, 30 stages, has been streamlined to 10 stages. Okay, so stage 1 to 10. 1 to 3 is Legion of Darkness Fire. 4, 5 is Order of Truth. 6 to 8 is Legion of Immortality. And 9, 10 is 9 is Toxic, 10 is Fire. Progress is scaled by 1/3 based on existing normal difficulty progress. Okay. Stage 10 will require players to carry out one of 5 different missions. Each mission will change daily at midnight PDT. The time remaining before it changes is displayed in Void Erosion Personal. There's a mission now? Interesting. Challenge is now unlocked by completing any one of the 5 stage 10 missions. Okay, cool. Adjusted the rewards from each stage in line with the streamlining of Void Erosion Purge. Okay, so now instead of 30 stages, that's just 10. Weapon cores are now available as rewards for defeating monsters and completing missions in Infiltration Operation 400% and Sigma Sector on normal and high risk. So now you can get weapon cores in Sigma Sector as well. Adjusted the upper limit for movement speed. Okay, sprint speed's upper limit is now 1,600. So take note that for speedy boys, you can now get up to 1,600 sprint speed and 1,500 movement speed while aiming, which is really excellent. We'll see how much it takes Bunny to hit this. So we want to hit the cap of 1,600 movement speed. Now, upper and lower limits have been set for some movement speed multiplier. Movement speed while aiming, the upper limit is 120%. Lower limit is minus 90%. Movement speed while firing, upper limit 120%. Lower limit is 90%. Okay, that's pretty good. They've renamed the research materials category to required item. Changed the order of category placement. Okay. Descendant fellow research. Okay, cool. These are just the party finder tags that they've deleted and changed, which is not important. The camera can now be rotated while playing emote previews. You can rotate the camera during preview playback after pressing the preview and the field button using the 2 menus listed below. A lot of people are going to rotate to the back, not going to lie. Added a feature that allows deleting stickers attached individually or all at once. Okay. All modules now have a 100% drop rate from completing infiltration operations. Okay. Increase the movement speed and item auto pickup range of fellows. Your dogs can pick up items faster now. I love it. Okay, the summer bundles are in. We'll check them out at 6 o'clock. First anniversary event. Let's go check it out. Meow, 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 meow. That's my meow meow song. Enjoy it. Okay, let's see. What does the event do? Spotify X TFD play now. Or you can check out RealAsianRobot's music instead, just saying. All you have to do is log in. And you get a Music for Everyone name card and a Spotify paint set. So do that. Okay. Anniversary workshop. Complete 1 intercept battle. Complete 1 infiltration operation. Complete 1 Sigma sector. And complete 4 regional missions. And you will get 50 anniversary tokens. These are daily missions. Okay. 4 regional missions. Damn, I don't want to complete no regional missions. Boo! But I guess I can for the sake of tokens. Okay. We can get lots of gold for tokens. Okay. Ultimate weapon selection box, attendance memento, photo frames. I'm going to go for those first. UI themes. All that. Basically, you just have to complete these daily missions every day, and you'll be able to get a shit ton of tokens to buy everything. There are crystallization catalysts, energy activators, ultimate protein compound, all the goody gumdrops. Yeah, the Sigma sector, the Sigma sector. Okay, fair enough. Play 60 minutes of TFD per day and get the goody gumdrops. Coolio. Understando. Yeah, that's not a bad event. Okay, so the first anniversary event is here, and then there are just some bug fixes, and that's it. So overall, the main focus of this patch was the changes to the Void Erosion Purge, the buffs to Descendants, and the movement speed increases. So yeah, it's a really good patch. I'm surprised it's actually going to be on maintenance for so long. That's really interesting. Okay, guys, time for you to... Roy Kent, thank you for that, but you don't have to tell me about that. Let's not even name another creator here. Okay, so I'm just going to remove that message right here. The Robot Nation... the Robot Nation basically operates on a completely chill basis. So if other people want to do things, then that's on them. We have nothing to fear and nothing to worry about because we are here to help, and we are already recognized by the TFD director. So we are going to relax and we're just going to have a good time. So thank you for that, but there's no need to defend me. There's no need to worry about me. There's no need to think about me. Just enjoy my content and continue to enjoy my streams because that's what we do. And that's what we love to do every single day. All right. Thank you for checking me out on Spotify as well, Day. Most of my music is not on there. Most of my music's on my SoundCloud and my YouTube music channel. But when I get my chance at a break later this month, I'm going to do a full distribution of all my musical content. So yeah, let me know what you guys think of today's patch. In fact, we'll start a nice little poll. All right. What do you guys think of today's patch? And later on, we'll record the video live. There we go. Here's the poll options. Enjoy. And now I believe I owe Lewis some medal. So while we discuss about the patch and everything, I'm going to play a bit more of Crystal of Atlan, and then I'm going to play some Darktide with my crew. And later on, we'll record the patch notes video live again. So look forward to it. No, Lewis. Okay, fine. I'll owe you the music tonight then. Tonight, brother. Yeah. I love it. I love it. For those that picked it's bad, why do you think today's patch is bad? Feel free to tell us. You can pick any ultimate weapon, but I would recommend you should pick the ultimate weapon based on whatever build you're following for my channel. So for example, let's say you want to build up, say Freyna. Freyna uses the Secret Garden. So it would be quite important to be able to get the Secret Garden and fully maximize it in order to give Freyna the best, you know? So that is what I would recommend. That is my honest recommendation. Okay. Of course, Roy, because there's no reason for me to worry about what other creators say about me, and even if they do say nonsense about me, at the end of the day, that is literally something that will only affect their careers, and I have no time to worry about other people. So, you know, let's not name them, let's not talk about them. They don't deserve to be talked about. Let's just focus on what we do. Which character got the most buffs? I think all of them got nice ones, but everyone in the patch notes did. Super New Human. If you missed the patch notes, don't worry. I'll go through it again later during the live recording section. Nothing to Viessa Austin, which is a bit sad. Glay got some nice buffs, though. I'm really looking forward to trying out Glay and seeing how she goes, actually. So that one's going to be a real interesting one for me. Now, let me go finish my stuff in Crystal of Atlan. Yep, just focus on the games and the builds. Okay. So Tommy, you want to do more Hex Chess? I mean, to me, I'm quite satisfied with the patch today. It feels like a good patch overall. What about you, Arcane? You got any thoughts on it?
I'm definitely looking forward to Valby.
Yeah, actually, that one I think would be really cool.
Yeah, no, I'm actually really excited about it, and to see the how Blair feels after this.
Agreed on that. For Nell, you would probably want to get a fusion reactor and a tech reactor. Both would probably require cooldown, and you should probably get fusion skill power boost, tech skill power boost. Later on, we can, if she ends up becoming a crit character, we can farm crit for her. But that's what I would do as a baseline. I would farm cooldown and one for fusion, one for tech. Sure, one more hex would be great. I would love it on my, because we can do the one on my main tomorrow, but I can bring my Magic Blade and stuff right now.
And definitely Sharon's area suppression module.
That one also is definitely a good one, yep.
Looking forward to that because I really like that module.
I agree. Lepic does need an update. Excuse me, I don't know why they never touched him. Gingerly. Wasn't Lepic supposed to get buffed too? I don't know, man. No buffs for Freyna. Freyna's in a pretty solid spot. Not quite on a Nest level, but she's in a pretty solid spot, so I think that's why they didn't really buff her or anything. Okay, first of all, my general build. Invite Sir Tomiris. And then we're gonna go to Hex Chess. And then we will go recruit. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna set the nullification to 4,500. Gear score 12,500 and above. Let's go to Leotid's Sir Tommy so that we can clear this easily. And then what we're gonna do is we will start recruiting people. And also I'll post the join message. Woo! Oh, didn't even need to post the message. Let's go. Nell is absolutely going to steal Lepic's thunder. Nell is going to make Lepic irrelevant, and I hope so. Because how dare Lepic even exist? The fact that Lepic exists is a crime against humanity, okay? When Lepic was born, the stars aligned to say, how dare you? I don't think so. Serena will completely outclass Haley still, in my personal opinion, Brandon. But she will at least be a bit more competitive, which I like. Let's go. Let's go. The swordsman got Leotids. No problem. Happy to help, Supology. They are definitely bringing up everybody, but they're not going to do it all at once, so to take note about that. They're going to slowly like buff them up. So today's patch is like for a set number of characters, which is good, and it's a good start. Dodged. Haha. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can't even see me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Okay, well, I guess he could see me. Okay. Sorry guys, my swordsman is all based on combos, so I'm literally trying to combo this guy to death. Woo. There we go. Finite incantem. Me and Sir Tommy finished at the same time. Nice. This game is called Crystal of Atlan. It's free to play. If you guys have played like mobile, slightly gacha style games, then this is it. But there's no gacha for characters here. It's mostly for outfits and stuff. If you guys want to see it in depth, here you go. Have a look. Let's go, Tomiris. Valamorgulis, Valagudoiris. Let's go. Now this boss requires like actual teamwork and shit, so me and Sir Tommy usually do it pretty well. Ow. Trip him. And Thank you for telling people about my channel, man. Really appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Okay, now we're gonna just chill. So what I usually do is I'll just stand where Sir Tommy stands, and then once we are ready for Leotids, we will extend our stuff. No! Unfortunate. You gotta remember that he always jumps a bit to the right. So that's the only downside to this guy. Because we almost have him down to a science. Damn. They serve different purposes, be easy. Viesa is more for farming, Haley is more for bossing. So just take note of that. So yeah, that's the main thing to be aware of. Okay, I'm trusting my guys to just slay Leotids for me. Because I'm lazy. Go, Sir Tommy! It's all on you. Just remember where to dash because he will always come toward like the left-hand side there. Yeah, see? This is why a lot of people don't know. You gotta dash across. You gotta dash across. You cannot dash toward the other side. That's what most people miss out on. That's where they always go wrong. Leotids always dashes toward your left. So you have to move the rope until it's toward his left. Okay, next. Let's go. Listen, everyone's sick of the Sugma sector, but meh. You can level up Haley's thing slowly. Like, for me, I just level her up slowly. But most of those bosses that you one-shot with Haley are not relevant. Because most of the farming that you're going to have to do is not on those old bosses. That being said, if you still have to farm the old bosses, then by all means, she's a lot of fun to one-shot on. I agree thoroughly. Now, I'm being cautious here, guys, because this thing is annoying. Why does he just keep pounding the... What the hell? He's like literally about to die just from that. LOL, what the hell was this? We practically skipped the whole battle, bro. Ha, that was funny.
The Crystal of Atlan is our destiny.
The guy only had one phase. That's hilarious.
Does he damage himself?
No. It's just that, like, he normally after taking a certain amount of damage, he will go to the center and, like, he will have this, like, frenzy phase, kind of like a TFD boss. But he didn't do that this time. He just went around ground pounding and we just absolutely eliminated him. So that was hilarious. Like, he's not supposed to do that, but that's funny.
This is the final record.
The art and style is really nice in this game. I love it. And they recently had a One Punch Man collaboration. Oh, it made me spend, I tell you guys. It made me spend. Normally, I don't spend on these types of games, but oh my god, One Punch Man. Okay, my major attack missed, but that's fine. I'll just cry myself to sleep. It's all good. Stop dodging my attacks, you fool! Okay, now the king is gonna come to the center. It's class-based, so the gacha is only for outfits and like extra stuff. You don't have to if you don't want to. My Magic Blade and my Gunner, my Bounty Hunter, are all practically pure FTP. They've only gotten like minimal spending, and I do mean minimal, like maybe $1. But my main, I did spend on like the One Punch Man stuff and all that. But it's too expensive if you want to spend on all that for all characters. And it doesn't even give you that much of an advantage, to be honest.
The ice, it can shatter the king's shield.
But like whales will obviously do like a lot of damage. Like this whale is dealing so much damage right now. It's crazy. Magic Blade is a lot of fun, but I really like the Bounty Hunter.
Transforming you with
Like Bounty Hunter for me is the most ideal. Okay.
then can you defeat the king.
All right. So while these guys defeat the pawns, right? I have to destroy this ice. If you don't destroy the ice 9 kills, you will have a bad time. Okay. Once your teammates slay these guys, they can transform into queens. And once they transform into queens, they can take down the king's shield. I love mechanics like this. This is what makes this game so much fun. Okay, we got one queen. Yep, that person's about to shatter a shield. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, perfect. Okay, let's go. Okay, wow, we had one super whale with us that just absolutely crushed this thing. Love it. Nice. Yeah, the whale basically carried it. I love it though. That was fun. Okay, now I can leave the party. We did it good, Sir Tommy. Thank you so much. Very rare for people to come back after long breaks in TFD, I'll be honest about that. Most of the people that I know that take long breaks, they just never come back. It is just how it is, man. But good work again, Sir Tom Tom. The master of the Tom. Now this will be my daily farming. I'll switch back to the other screen. So TFD will be back in 4 hours. Please take note of that. Now let's get it done. Yeah, no, come back to TFD. Let's get all them bikini skins up. We have a bikini squad. Other than Arcane. Arcane will be in the Speedo squad.
Yep.
And we shall roll.
Ever get one?
They still haven't, you know. I'm so sorry. All y'all got is like some male like random skin. It's so bad.
The terrible swim shorts.
Yep, the terrible swim shorts. Sorry, it's all about them gooners. The gooners and the juners, you know?
Uh-huh.
Hello, Tyrell. How's it going? Hey, how's it hanging, mate? Open, mes amis. I respect your grind, though, Leroy. Yeah, it's in the patch notes video I just did. Well, that I just went through on stream. I'll do the video later. So if you miss me going through the patch notes, then yeah. Make sure you always tune into my maintenance streams because I go through the patch notes directly. So you don't have to hear it from somebody else. Come to the #1 source. And we'll tell you live. Oh no, that's completely okay, Austin. You go ahead and rest. I will usually only be on DT later. So I do apologize for that. Because today I'm spending time until the game comes back up. Just because of the ice spice. Okay, so due to that, I'll be here. Why is your purge build useless? You can still go to purge if you want to. Builds are never useless. And I'm sure that purge will probably have better farm than the others areas. Just saying. This game is called Crystal of Atlan, Ian. It's a free to play game. It's got a gacha system, but the gacha system is mostly for outfits and other stuff. You don't have to gacha to do well.
It's a lot of fun.
It is a lot of fun, but remember that's region locked, so if you have an international gaming group, you will not be able to play together. This upsets the man.
Yes, it does.
But yeah, this is what the game is called. Crystal of Atlan. I'm also a content creator here, so please make sure you tune into my content. Builds, information, all of that is all here. Every month, I usually make some guides for this game, because it's very, very helpful.
I just want to play on 200 pain.
Yeah, bro. I feel ya. That is the way, Lex Breaker.
Yes.
Okay. Now. I need to go to the Veed realm. So far, after 58 votes, 72% of people think that the patch is good. 19% say TFD devs love RAR. Yeah! And 7% think it's bad. But why? But why? You just love my
The dark flame
Oh my god. The mic just made you soft there. What'd you say?
I said I don't really see anything like that in it.
It's because people did not get Ezimo bikini skin, that's why.
I mean, true, but I'm not mad at it. Slightly to the left.
Just typical EU, NA, Asia. But yeah, it is region locked to those regions. So EU people play with EU people, NA people play with NA people, Asia people play with Asia people. Look at this one nerd taking so long. I've tried for so long. I don't know what I'm missing. Nothing ever real. No! My second dodge. No, the pain. Pain. Dude, my character's T-posing for a second. No! NA people might play with EU people. I'm not so sure how it works for them, but I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be two separate regions. Supposed to be, but I could be wrong, since I'm here in Asia, and I only know how Asia works. Well, no problem, Ruriet. It's a decent game. Like I said, and I enjoy being a creator for it. They pay their creators, they, you know, give us good opportunities, so I'm happy. Very, very happy working with them. They're good people. And of course, even here, guess what? I'm recognized. Why? Because I'm the greatest of all time. They call me the boat.
Leeching energy from the bug eggs. Free and stop her. Hurry! Your energy isn't restored.
Whee! Final flash! Brightening illusion! Ah! Oh no! I got stabbed. I'm dead. I think that person's gone, but thanks for letting us know, Rebalancing. Always appreciate you. Gotta put us in the bug eggs.
The void's got you. Now!
Pseudo robot. Yeah, there we go. That's another void completed. This is this game's version of void intercept battles. Get it, void? Here it's called the Void Realm. Let's give these guys some likes. Okay, now. What's the progression like? Pretty damn good. But it's an energy limited game, similar to many mobile games, so you don't have to spend that many hours playing each day. I usually can play other games, and I just devote maybe an hour to this game on off days. Days where I do activities with my clan and my crew, I'll play around 3 to 4 hours. Good to know that, Rebalancing. Okay, now next thing on my list is to go here, and then we go to the Abyss Purgatory. So let's go pug it.
Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me.
Alright, rest well, brother. See you later.
See you later.
Bye. Y'all give me a second, guys. Okay. See you later, Arcanius. Okay, let's go speed run the Abyss Purgatory. But I've already got several guides on this, Riet, so you can check out my guide on what to do with your daily energy, all that kind of stuff. Hey, thanks, Mom. My mother brought me a little shot of ginger tea. It's very good for my health. Tastes like crap, but oh man, it's good. It's so good for your health. Does taste like crap though. Ooh, I hate it. I hate the taste. But the health benefits, wonderful. Especially because I've got weak lungs and I cough all the time. So far, I've only done the guide for the Starbreaker, but I'm gonna update that guide as soon as the new season of content starts. Because our content here also goes in seasons. So as soon as they give me the next seasonal thing for content, I'm gonna get right on making some videos. But I've got plenty of videos to release for Darktide, for TFD, like, it never ends. And I like being busy. It's good, baby. I've also got this one indie game that I gotta handle. But I'll handle it another day. Let's go check out the Wonder Shop. Come on, good deals, good deals, good deals. Arcanite Brocade, yes. Ooh. Well, thank you for that, but please don't mention that game here. We have nothing to do with that game anymore, and considering that they were the most racist people on the planet, I want to stay away from any mention of that. I don't want it to taint my current games, so I hope you understand. But I'm glad that you used to watch me from back then. Hopefully, that'll mean that I'm still one of the best creators for you. Guys, don't forget to help me reduce the cost of my Wonder Shop. I need y'all to haggle. Haggle it down. Haggle it down for the king. No! Well, I'll wait to see if anyone else haggles it down. Just because I want my Arcanite Brocade to be cheap. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna speed run this stuff so that I can go and play some Dorktide. Hey, Baron! How are you, my friend? Are you Baroning? Help me out with what? Oh, reducing the thing? Hell yeah, please. If you can help me reduce my... If you can help me haggle, you know, that'll be great. I do not mind, brother. This thing for Magician. Delete. I'm pretty sure I just got something, but where is it? It's not there. Ah, okay. My inventory was full. I got panicky for a second. Oh, is the game on maintenance? No, COA is on maintenance. Nani? Okay. Yep. COA on maintenance now. No. No. Okay, Darktide time. Let's go play some Darktide. Hey, Benna, you want to go kill stuff with me? Summon the Benna. Now we got nothing to do for 3 hours. Yeah, what to do? Yeah, luckily we finished all the Hex Chess and stuff. I wasn't expecting maintenance, but oh well. Oh well, whatever, never mind. Hello, 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 hello. When the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now, entertain us. A mulatto, an albino, a mosquito, my libido. I would really recommend the Scythe Guard and Bounty Hunter. Scythe Guard as your main, Bounty Hunter as your off character, because Bounty Hunter is really, really strong. You're busy racing horses? How dare you? Oh, yes, we can. I do owe you that, Sir Tommy. No problem. I'm glad you reminded me. Let's play some music for Sir Tom Iris while I set up my build. If you guys aren't familiar with my Muzak, all right, you about to hear some Muzak. Let's go. I'ma play you some. Fair enough, Baron.
Where are you now? You told me you'd be there. I wonder if you still care. It's really not fair. I gave you my all. I wonder if you even saw how much you meant to me. But you're I'm sorry, I wish that I could have been better. I know I have issues with temper, I promise you that I'm getting better. It's just so much easier when we're together. You make me so happy and that's really rare. I've looked for it everywhere, I swear. And I know you're afraid, but so am I, so don't cry. 'Cause you're not here. You're not here. I need you near, but you're not here. Now I stay up till 5 a.m. thinking about you like, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna do it without you? And if you hear this, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to me. You left and you took the best parts of me. I don't know if you meant to, but that's what you did. I'm only a kid, but I just lost everything. The person I loved, my job, my friends, all at the same time. And I know it's my fault. I just wish that I could have seen it all coming. I just wish that I could have seen it all coming. You're not here. You're not here. I need you near, but you're not here.
All right, thank you for that. That was Apology Letter. It's one of Sir Tommy's favorite songs. He loves that. Welcome back to my Borktide stream. While we wait for the maintenance to complete, I'm going to mess around with this because I was trying something new, actually. And Sir Tamiris, if you wish to join me, let me know. All right, if you do, if you do. In the meantime, I'm going to equip on. Thank you to Arcane and George, by the way, for getting me this awesome cosmetic. He looks like such a badass. So this is my I'm gonna really, really beat you up style cosmetic, which is nice. Now, before we go in, I gotta do some raid for my clan. So, doing some Shadow Legends. Boom. But I hope everybody's having a good time today, and I hope you are all excited for the patch. I literally can't wait to check out all the new skins later. So it's gonna happen.
They are sufficient to their purpose. Would that we could all say the same.
Where are you now? Told me you'd be there. I wonder if you still care. It's really not fair. I gave you my all. Well, full spectrum Dominac. I recently made a video, of course, but there's been nothing much to build on until now, so yeah, you might see some more TFD videos. You can expect professional quality, the same kind that the devs like to watch. I got you. Now, I'll entertain you all in a second, but first, must do tag team battles. I'm contributing my clan in Raid Shadow Legends. Dedicated gamer, gotta play a lot. Okay, cleared the first guy. Crush. Crush. Crush.
Lieutenant Mercedes
Well, greetings,
insists on
Starro.
performing your own
Are you here to
maintenance.
be extra
Your
weak?
sire forbids it.
How was your day today?
If the Omnissiah gets storm reps flagging, I wouldn't need to, would I? No, my darling. Don't start anything until I can take bets.
Are you here to play some Borktide? Or just here to exist and breathe? Already done, Anthony, but later on we'll do the live recording of the video. That's why I'm asking, what do you think of the patch notes? Because we've already seen it. We already went through it. It's pretty cool. Good. I'm very happy to hear that, Starro. Well done. On your weakness. Nah, I'm kidding. You did a good job. Oh man, these enemies are wiping my team. Oh shit. I know you guys can't see this, but I'm on raid right now and just getting ripped. Dead. I'll think about letting you in. I'll think about it. Yeah, play other games while you wait, Full Spectrum. I mean, what else do you think I'm doing? Literally just chilling in Darktide while playing Raid Shadow Legends. Trying to contribute my clan before Clan War's over. Then later on I will, hopefully after the maintenance ends, I want to check out the video. I want to check out the new skins. Because we all know they're going to be, you know how it is. So in the meantime, if you haven't already registered me as your content creator, please make sure you do so. There's my link right there. Register me. And then you can spend. I don't know if they forgot about Lepic, but I know that he's not getting a buff today. So maybe he's just not getting one. Maybe he's just not valuable, you know? That is how it is, bro. Maybe later. Maybe scheduled for another time. Lepic is unfortunately just a Lepic, so nobody really cares about him. What are the best patches you've personally liked? Bro, patches, plural. I can't tell you that because I don't think about such things, sorry. Kulululu? Yeah, sure, go ahead, ask. What's your question? What question do you want to ask? If it's about TFD or about one of the games that I play, go ahead and ask. I mean, you can still use Haley, but she's not going to be ideal for farming, just so you know. Her farming will still stay the same way that it was before. And, I mean, she's okay for boss slaying, but obviously you won't be using her for the fastest boss kill times or anything, so do take note of that. But other than that, you know, she's okay. I don't think she's a terrible or bad character, just that don't expect her to be super top tier and you'll be fine. Where are you now? Now. In that case, what is the question you want to ask, Kululu? I'm curious now. I give you permission. What do you want to know? Since you're respectful about it. What do you wish to know about me?
For your kind gift.
Where can you find the patch notes on the
I have sent
TFD
it
website?
to Mars to confirm its authenticity.
Mr. Full Spectrum, please not discuss other content creators or things like that here. Alright, we have no reason to do so. We are the Robot Nation and I take a professional stance. I don't discuss other content creators because there's no reason for me to do so. Why don't I stream on Twitch? I don't like their payouts. I prefer YouTube's payout. And I know multi-streaming is a thing, but my YouTube streams are very high quality, about 1440p. So Twitch doesn't accept that because you cannot send high bit rates to them. So I choose not to stream on Twitch at all. It's all good, Mr. Full Spectrum, but yes, just take note. Robot Nation policy is that we just don't talk about other creators. What's the point? If we talk about other creators, then we can cause drama with their fans. Every creator is going to have their fans. Every creator is going to have people that they like, people that they love. So for me, I'm just like, you know, they're the kinds of people that I'm like, if they want to talk about me, they want to diss me, then that's fine. That's on them. But for me, I just stick to my own things. I just do what I do, and I'm happy enough with that. That's why I say there's no need for me to talk about them. No need for me to discuss them or, you know, talk shit about them. Like, they want to do that to me, that's on them. But we all know who the dev recognized, and dev said it live yesterday on stream in front of everybody. They watch RealAsianRobot videos. So I don't worry about anything other than that. I just want to keep making high quality videos for you guys. So you know I'll keep it up. Anime Goo, I don't think there's a free skin after the update. Sorry. If there is a free skin, I will let you know. But there's a free skin from the login event. So after 42 days, you get the Ines Twisted Worship skin. But yeah, just make sure you register me as your creator, and that's all that matters. I shall go for a #1 spot in Season 3 again. If I can. Gotta show some faith, but even if I end up as #2 or 3, I don't really care. As long as I can support TFD and the dev's faith in me, I'm happy. But yes, thank you for understanding my rules.
Oh, such tiny things to worry about.
I don't know when they'll give out the 20k rewards, but I haven't checked my mail today. I'll probably check my mail after maintenance.
No, he won't.
Well, I'm happy to hear that, Full Spectrum. Yes it is. The service will be back in 3 hours and 43 minutes. I'm about to play some Darktide, but while I wait with you guys, but I'm just clearing some Raid Shadow Legend stuff for my clan. Love those guys. Favorite farming Descendant? It just depends on what I feel like playing on the day, man. Some days I play some stuff, some days I play other stuff. It just really depends. I don't have any particular one. Like, I don't say like, oh, today I'm only gonna play this guy, you know? It just depends on the day, man. Some days one way, some days the other way, you know? That's just how it be. People don't think it be like it is, but it do. But it do. Ain't no problem, Fernandez. Happy to help.
Commodore. Lady Alice. I need you to stop aggravating Morrow. He's bad enough at the best of times.
Yeah. I'll stream until the server comes back. I'll be right here. Let's see. I need to transform some of these into 3 stars. Forgive me for a second. I'm just finishing this up right now. Okay, my Pitker upgraded. And then this one. I need to upgrade level. So what I'm doing right now in Raid, for anyone that's curious, is just I'm upgrading some champion levels so I can transform them into higher level champions. That's what I'm going to do. Then I'm going to speed level those champions into even better ones. Buy one guy. Okay, done. This quest completed. Use 50 energy. Beat campaign boss. Easy. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Hollowed Halls. And I will fight multiple times.
How goes the day,
Let's put a 6 multi-battle on. There we go.
But it shouldn't get any worse.
I'll go through the patch later if you didn't see me go through the patch notes earlier. So yeah.
The 53rd acknowledges the Warband's effort to assist the campaign, but my feeling is that they do not go far enough.
Mine too, Mum. I'll meet with your adjutants. We'll see what can be done.
I'm very excited about gaming. Very excited indeed for Season 3. They've shown some serious effort, and now that I know that they watch my content, I have to be even better. You know, it really motivated me to work hard. Well, I'm glad I'm here for you to watch, Full Spectrum. What do you want to see happen with TFD's future? I want to see them integrate... Darktide is already doing this, but what they need to integrate is a more focused creator program. For example, they could, like Darktide, hire me and a couple of other guys to be like their golden boys, which I would say is probably their best bet. People like the Full Measure, Moxie, myself, could all be brought together, and we could be like the main creator group. Like something like that could happen. It has really worked well for Darktide to highlight creators like Reginald, myself. This is one of the few times that I'll mention other creators by name, but this is something that Darktide has done, and it has been very successful, and a lot of people have come back for the game. So when you have creators that you highlight, even Crystal of Atlan has done this because they know that I'm one of the top creators. So if you highlight the right people, you can start to focus the viewership and the audience on creators that are entertaining, informative, and that can also spark more interest in your game. And I think that this is very important. So if they do that, then good. I think that that's what more games should do, and I think that that'll be a great next step for TFD. That's what I want to see them do for the future, so that we can also concentrate the suggestions of the community into helpful little videos and things like that, which we can put directly to them. Since we know who they're watching, it's a lot easier for us to say like, hey, devs, maybe you need to think about this, you know, and maybe you need to think about this for your community. Because we're on the ground, we're boots on the ground, we're talking to the people every day, right? So for us, we can bring the real feedback. And I think that that would be really, really important. It'd be nice to see, yeah, it makes it easier for the TFD players to have a voice and a representative that they can trust, you know? It would be, and that's why I think it's very important to be non-toxic, to focus solely on positivity, and that's why I don't interact with other creators. People say like, how can you be positive when you don't interact with other creators? Because if you are a professional in this industry, it's not necessary. What reason do you have to put somebody else's name in your mouth other than to say that this person is a great person and I work with them? You would never hear a creator's name in my mouth for any other reason. And that is the professional difference that you get with RealAsianRobot. That's why companies work with me. It doesn't matter how many partnerships I get. I collect more and more and more under my belt every day. And a lot of these are paid. And do you know that I've got brands working with me? I've got another brand deal coming soon. So there's always something going on. There's always more going on with my channel because companies understand that we are here to bring light. We are here to bring attention to people. And we are here to bring information and empowerment to the audience. We are their voice. And I think they would rather have a voice that speaks from the heart. I love my music, and you can feel the emotions that I bring in my music as well. So for the most part, like some people disrespect me because I make AI music, but I will tell you now that the people who really listen, they listen to the lyrics, they know what it's all about, they understand what we're all about. I would say that there is no drama on my side, Omnipresent Void, but I have heard from several of my viewers that several creators were unhappy about my about my mention yesterday. And that the TFD devs watch my videos. So they have attempted to start some things, but I'm not going to discuss them by name. I'm not even going to talk about them because they don't deserve that attention. And if they show unprofessional attitudes by behaving like this, then TFD devs will never give them attention and they will never look at them as good people. It actually happened in Darktide with another person in the distant past. He was a very evil person. He was an actual racist. But he was also, at the same time, and I really hate saying this, but he was a member of the LGBTQ community. So what happened with this one particular creator is that because he was a member of the LGBTQ community, he was a so-called femboy. What he did was that in his Discord, he would be sending pictures, raunchy pictures, to his top supporters, and he would use that pull that he had over them from these men on the internet who preferred those kinds of guys. He would use that pull to send people to troll my channel and try to get his content recognized by Darktide. But in the end, I think the community manager saw the effort that I put in and tried to put in for the community and tried to bring light. So even though I hadn't played Darktide for a year, they contacted me and even featured me on their main channel as one of their creators to do a video for them. So now I'm back on Darktide working hard and doing the best that I can for them because I was touched by that recognition, and I really like what the community manager has done for me, all the support that she's given me. So I'm ready to fight for them because they've done right by me. And you do right by me, then I do right by you. You know what I'm saying? So it's that kind of vibe, and honestly, they're just awesome people to work with, and they've been good. They've been really good. TFD is suffering a content drop because I think they were taking their time to really listen to the suggestions that we've been putting out, and that's why season 3 is coming hot, and they've got things coming month after month after month. So Wive, I don't think I'm number 1 anymore, but it doesn't really matter. As long as the people recognize me and the devs recognize me, then that's all I need. I'm just gonna keep working hard for y'all. But to me also, I think that it's good to play TFD, but also have other games in your rotation. Because if you play TFD all day, every day, you will burn out. I think that that's the biggest thing. So yeah. Well, sorry to hear that, Anime Goo. you can use my YouTube channel's community. YouTube started their own little social media thing called community pages. So y'all are all welcome to go to my community pages and check stuff out if you want. Riot, I think they played it safe because they were unsure of their direction, but after a year, I think they've become more sure of themselves. I think they'll continue doing well and carrying on in the appropriate manner. So I'm very proud of them, and I think that they will continue to do well. So don't worry too much there. Let's see how season 3 goes, and excuse me, I have faith in their current direction. I think that they will do well. Like I said, I do have faith in their current direction. I believe strongly in them. No problem, Omnipresent Void. Like I said, there's never any drama on our part. We don't start drama. If you check my streams, we just chill and sit by ourselves and just do what we do. Like, I'm about to play Darktide in a couple of seconds. But yeah, that's all we do. We just relax. So we don't worry about that. There's never drama here. Yeah, I do actually. If you like, while I'm waiting, why don't you have a listen to one of my tracks? I write all the lyrics. That's why if you listen to my AI music, right, it's got real emotion in it because I have a unique creative process that I do not disclose because obviously if I teach people how to do it, everybody's going to copy it. But I want you to listen to one of these raps that I wrote from the heart. Okay? I can make my AI rap, I can make my AI do metal, but I want you to listen to something that I wrote from the heart. Okay? Here it is. It's only 1:47.
Check. What a tragedy. Systematically rejected and neglected, economically neglected, and then you get injected. The system just spits you out, you know? But let me tell you something right now, okay? The working class is the backbone of this society. Without them, this society crumbles. They say the system's not broken, it's fixed. Working class heroes don't exist. Since we died, we became extinct. The first time you don't comply, you're extinct. We were working all the time, now it's skint. Working all the time, never seen a dime. This'll leave a bitter taste in your mouth, let it sink. Then they put you on a list to get you drinking. They try to sedate you, they try to sedate us. They try to separate us, divide and conquer with the rest of the crabs in a barrel. But that's a spiral. Once you're on a downward spiral, there's no upward mobility. There's no hope, no faith, no belief. A population that lives in disbelief. But let me tell you, I'm a believer. And if you are too, say it with me, say working class, it's in the name, what more can I say? The class that works every day, never got a break. Still they gave it everything it takes, and we still gave them everything it takes. I could see it in their face, could see it in their eyes, could see it in their smiles, could see it in their lives, could see it in their cries, could see it in their plight. Working class, you're the light, you're the light, you're the light, you're the light. But you're treated like dirt though. A working class man, a woman with work clothes, a poor man in work clothes. We get paid with spare change, not pearls, but the universe, it works slow. And this industry, it works even slower. And this industry, it hurts even more just to say we gave it all. We worked so hard, we gave it our all, and the return, it was small. All that blood, sweat, and tears, and for what? I gave them everything I got. We still work, cause that's what we do. I'ma do what I need to. That's facts.
Well, X Squeezy, if you love the game, then 3 hours is nothing. I'll be here to entertain you. Anyway, like I said to the person that asked, Omnipresent Void, yes, I use AI to make my music, but I make sure that there's real emotion, there's real feelings behind the music. And that's what's important to me. Like all the lyrics, I write them myself. I do all the sampling, I do all the sound editing. So yeah, I love it. It's my passion. And the fact that I get the opportunity now to bring my music to life through AI, because I can't hire a band, it's so expensive. You know, it's just so easy. I pay a small fee and I use all the musical techniques that I have, and then bada bing, bada boom, I bring you guys good music. I could, but Darktide is, I need sound cues in Darktide when I'm about to play. Yep, we just do the lounge voice, that's for sure. And do I have a Discord for TFD? Unfortunately, Wive, I don't, because I run everything myself. So I only have a Discord for my top supporters. My top supporters are in what we call our family Discord. It's like Sir Tommy, Rena, all my best people. You know, we all have everything in there, and we just we're like family. We talk about everything. We talk about life, mental health, everything in there. So because of that, right, we have a closed community Discord. So for those that want to join, unlike other streamers, I don't have this open Discord where you can join and then no one chats in there and nobody cares anyway. Like, I don't feel that that's a good experience. So for me, I do it differently. For those people who are really supporting my streams, my content, they're here every day. They show their love. A lot of people like to say that it's only people who pay who get in, but actually a lot of people choose to pay and then they also get in because they not only pay, but there's literally some of my top supporters. So those people become family to me and we bring them in. And it's usually a really good place to hang out. So yeah, that's why I don't have my own like Discord for TFD or things like this. I think it just gets too many because everybody's in every Discord. It's just no good. So people who want to be in my family Discord, they can choose to become top tier members and supporters, then they get invited in, or they can show lots of support over time. And then when they're ready, they get a special invite. Essentially, yes, Omnipresent. I view myself more as a producer, and I actually craft like all these different AI personas. Like this guy has this voice, this guy has this style, skill, whatever. I have a very unique technique. I don't want to disclose too much, but I have a whole stable of AI artists and I put their music together in interesting and different ways. And that's how my songs get good. And some of my favorite artists' songs, I mostly don't listen to anything except my own stuff right now because my own stuff's so good. But I used to in the past listen to a lot of Tupac. I used to listen to a lot of Eminem. A lot of these other artists like basically gave me the vision and the ideology to be who I am today. So yeah, I really like that. And I think that it's a very important part of what I do and who I am. So I do love it. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I'll say that much. All right, guys, let's play some Dark Tide while we wait. Later on, I'll shoot the patch notes video live, so don't worry. But for now, I think it's time to slay some heretics. Now, if you haven't seen this game before, it can be pretty fun. Now, since I'm just with some randos, I'm going to try this out in Auric. Trying out the sick new build that I made.
I'll fight a war without ammo, especially the good stuff, but we're running low of the latter. Turns out the scabs diverted a shipment to the Chasm Station Logistrata, which makes things easier for us. Get inside, secure the landing bay, and load the goods onto a Valkyrie. Then you can leave.
Doopa-doopa-doo. So for any of you that played like Left 4 Dead and stuff, this game is very similar. Put down a mine. Ooh. This is the Inferno modifier. It means there's fire everywhere, which is lovely. Ooh, damn. That was no good. There are many programs out there. Like I said, I won't disclose what I use, but I'll say it's more about understanding how to use the program. You got to know how to work it. If you don't have a good understanding of AI, it can be pretty impossible. Plus, you also need to know how music works and how to actually do it up well. That's what I would say. So the program matters less than your skill. And the new class is great in Dark Tide. I love it. I absolutely think it's awesome. This game is called Warhammer 40,000 Dark Tide. If you guys have seen like Left 4 Dead and stuff, it's very similar. It's a horde shooter. So like there can be specialized enemies and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. But you really should know. You really should know what you're doing and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. Already checked the patch notes earlier, buddy. I'll be recording the video later. I've already seen the patch notes though. I was a rapper, actually, Omnipresent Void, so I picked up most of my skill from working with rap beats and stuff like that. I never played an instrument. I would like buy beats and licenses and write my lyrics to them, so I would constantly hear like all these other things. So in general, I know what sounds good from working with like so many different beat producers and people like that. You're getting Dark Tide on Friday? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Definitely a very fun experience, I'll tell you that much. Okay, we good.
Salutations. Hadron online. Data interrogation rate.
These people don't tag enemies, which is pretty bad. You must always tag enemies to make them visible. Sounds good, buddy. Hey, as long as you've got stuff to enjoy and play, you know, a man is fulfilled.
The Omnissiah favors us. Resuming uplink. Data flow resuming. No interruptions. Omnissiah be praised.
I have a backlog, yes, but no time anyway. I mean, considering how hard I work every day, yeah, I got no time for that.
How a professional does it.
All systems ready. Uplink restored. Data interrogation imminent.
Aye, sometimes I impress myself. Love it. Star, you're not making yourself feel old. You are old. Play Goggy. These guys are a bit too cowardly. They're running like hell. These poor fellas have no boss damage. Hey Ronnie, good to see ya. Adam, the Warlock man. How's it going? Woo!
I admit, it would take me a while longer to adjust to orbital drops.
Back, ye foul creatures! Full spectrum. One thing which you probably want to learn is that you never want to mention that you stream or create content on another person's stream or channel. It can give you a really bad reputation. So, and especially saying that, well, like, why would your follower be here, buddy? You can't do stuff like that. Doing stuff like that just makes you look desperate, so you really don't want that on your reputation. So a lot of small streamers make that mistake. It's a really bad idea because you don't want to be forever remembered as that guy that goes to other people's channels to talk about himself. So try to avoid that, buddy. Alright, can one of the mods please remove that message? Thank you. Alright, nobody should be mentioning that kind of thing on somebody else's stream or content. It's a very fun game, but very intense. This is the toughest difficulty that I'm playing right now. And Jump Ship, I do not know that game, sorry. I usually only play what I'm sponsored to play. Thanks for getting rid of that message, thank you. Doesn't matter whether it is or isn't, you just don't mention that, my friend. That is something that you should not do. Whether you're on a different gamer tag, whether you're on a different thing, all of that doesn't matter. What matters is that you just don't do it because, again, it speaks more volumes about who you are as a person. You just don't want that negative rep. So a lot of people think it's not self-promo if I don't do it on my main account or if I come with another account and say it. Let me just tell you, it doesn't matter because people will find out and people will remember. So do be careful of that, but I hope you understand that this is our ruling as well. This is a pretty standard rule and a pretty standard bit of advice that I give to everybody. So it must be obeyed. How you doing, Ronnie? Thanks for the follow on Instagram yesterday. You look good, by the way. Now the question is, where are these guys going? See, this is why you don't rush too much in games like this. When you do, you get killed. But these guys, they were rushing for some god-awful reason, and that's what happens, buddy. Don't rush, pal. Okay, rezzing this guy. There we go. Nothing wrong with that. Have you seen the recent skins, Rage Burst? Like, God, I love the Psyker skin. It's so swanky. I saw Arcane in it. I'm like, I gotta get some funding for that skin in Darktide. I tell you, it's swanky. Out of my way, Flamer. I'm trying to res somebody. Don't you dare. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah, man. I gotta raise more skin funds. There's so many skins that I want in so many games. So gotta keep getting them super chats in, you know? I'm gonna raise some funds for it later. It's so good. It's so good. I want all of them. Like this time around, I want all of them. So next time I'm like full on playing Darktide, I'm gonna do some fundraising for skins. I already did enough fundraising for my bikini skins though. Still got more to go. Hey, thank you for the super. I'll thank you directly in a second. Pushed him back. Good. Open. Open. Saw him. Took me a while, but I spotted him. They're getting me, Doggerino. Woo! Yeah. Sorry, I have to thank you guys properly. I'm so thankful and grateful, but I can't see who actually sends them. So I'll thank you guys in a second. A lot of people, I think they're inexperienced with Auric, or they're playing with Provost, so... Oh, they already have them? Okay. There we go. Nice. Thank you, Bear and Sir Tommy, both of you. Let me know what kind of music you want, and I'll happily play it for you in between the games. Yeah? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But this game is a lot of fun. I love it. I'll be giving away some free keys for Darktide at a later time, so do look forward to that as well. Okay, I just need a second. 3 runs here. Oh, yeah. Okay. But yes, thank you so much for the lovely supers. Very, very grateful to you guys. Let me... You tell me what music you want and I'll play it. Alright. Before I go on to the next. I just need to recheck my talents because this was really good. I like that. Didn't need that. Okay, that was all good. Yeah, this was nice. This was definitely nice overall. Okay, the stun immunity I think is the key here. Didn't need this because this was a waste of points. The rest is all good. Didn't need the rending at all. I mean, the rending is nice, but I think the attack speed and damage is better because I already have enough rending on my mace. Okay, good. Very, very acceptable. Shall I go on a Maelstrom mission? Metal? I got you, Sir Tommy. In fact, I know exactly what you want. Before we go for the next match, I'm gonna play Sir Tommy's favorite right now. Excuse me. But it's time for this. Ladies and gents, it's a tale of love and a haunting hell. I hope you guys enjoy it. This is one of Sir Tommy's favorites and also one of mine.
In the shadows where darkness thrives,
hey, Yoshigami.
no more life. Each whisper echoes of lost despair, with crimson tears that stain the air. In the moonlight, the silence calls, the ghost of love forever falls. Eternal night, where shadows flow, a tale of love in a haunting hell. With every heartbeat, I bleed for you. In this vampire's curse, with forever true. chains of sorrow, wrapped so tight. A battle rages through endless night. In this darkness, I feel your soul. Together we rise, but we lose control. Eternal light, where shadows dwell. A tale of love in a haunting hell. With every heartbeat, I bleed for you. In this vampires push, we forever true. As dawn approaches, our fate entwined. In this night around, our souls align.
Yep. That ending is so fire. I love it. Yes, I never reveal how I did it, but basically, okay, so there are many programs out there that can make AI music. While I will not reveal everything, the difference between mine is that number one, I write my lyrics. Number two, I do the sound editing myself. So I create, then I edit. Then I also have a few other techniques that I put in, but basically knowing how to use the AI is important. And if you use it correctly, you can create some very, very cool things. Oh, Kaz is up. I might do my morning call now to her while I play some more music for you guys. So while you enjoy this, have a little bit more. It's a little bit of glam electro metal, but I think you'll enjoy it with a little bit of rapping in between. Yeah. Hey, good morning. How are you, my dear? Thought of doing the morning call now because playing music to chat anyway, so yeah, it's maintenance for TFB, so I'm just chilling and doing the long stream. Are you in the bathroom? Assassin. No, as soon as I see her up, I call. I love you, and I hope you have a good day at work today. Did you sleep well last night? Why? What did you do?
Why you gotta hate me? Say you wanna date me. Feeling kinda crazy. Just let me live my life.
You massive nerd.
Say you wanna date me.
Well, try and get some rest later, okay?
Just let me live my life. You keep
Sure you will. When you sleep, you'll be in the day, I know. You're gonna need a mouth off your like, oh, I'm so freaking tired, I need a mouth off to work. Gonna go and get some rest.
still a hot topic even when I'm not around.
No, I'm talking about you too. Yeah, because I have to have naps in between the day. I can't pull another day. Yeah, I'm not as tough as you. Okay. I love you, honey. You have a good day, and I'll see you later, okay? Bye.
Headliner in the middle of a sold-out crowd. Still a hot topic even when I'm not around. I'm still a headliner in the middle of a sold-out crowd. Still a hot topic even when I'm not around.
Yeah, you should check the live stream yesterday, Yoshikomi. Now, I got one more to play for Bear, but this one's a little more metal with a female singer. I hope you enjoy this one. Let's go. It's called Famous Like Me. It's a little bit bratty, but I think y'all love it. Ladies and gents, it's Haley Disaster.
Everybody loves me now that I'm famous. Even when I say some shit that's so heinous. Every other night another love is brainless. Not the kind of love you can take home. You're just another fan, but you think you're my best friend. And you said, hey, I just hit send. You're just another fan, but you think you're my best friend. And you said, hey, I just hit send. Say you hate me, but you're still watching. Got you foaming at the mouth like I'm Betty Crocker. Got you thinking that I'm your benevolent daughter. If I had a soul, then I'd bargain and barter. I got a white liar and a vial of white. I'll give you what you want for a reasonable price. I'm on the way up and you're at the bottom. When you see me on TV, you'll remember you deserve. But you think you're my best friend. And you said, hey, I just hit send. You're just another fan. But you think you're my best friend. And you said, hey, I just hit send. She said, I can make you famous. I can make you famous. She said, I can make you famous. I can make you famous. So, you wanna be famous like me? If you want to, get on your knees. If you wanna be famous like me, just say please, just say please. If you wanna be famous like me, just say please, just say please. If you wanna be famous like me, just say please, just say please.
Anyway, thank you to Sir Tommy and Bear for the lovely super chats, guys. Like I said, don't deal with drama, base. Stop talking about it. It's not worth your time. Let's focus on what we're doing, okay? Robot Nation doesn't deal in drama, so whatever they say about me, I don't care. I don't care. The only thing that matters is developers recognize me. That's all that matters. Other people, I don't care. Okay? So you don't have to talk about it. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to deal with it. All right? Just enjoy the music and enjoy the show. No need to defend me. No need to think about it. If people talk smack, that's on them. It just makes them look less professional. So. Yeah, don't worry about it. Like I said, base, put it down. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat about it. Don't talk about it. There's no need. We are drama free here. Okay, guys, I'm going to do a Maelstrom mission now. Well, whether they're bitter or not, I mean, it just becomes obvious. So, like I said, developers are always watching creators. Developers are always looking. So, to me, I'm just relaxed because I know they're always watching me. Like, even this game, I'm one of the content creators for this game, so. Oh, yeah? Okay. Yeah, thanks, base. But like I said, don't worry about it. In future, don't even bring it up. It's no point. May as well just chill and enjoy the game. I'll do the live reading of the patch notes in a while, so don't worry too much. If something updated, good. I'll check it out later. Woo. See you later, Adam.
I try to look on the bright side. I really do. Then I look at myself. Oh, your squad now, is it?
No worries, base.
You'll all know the difference.
I'm always happy to have my people support me. I just want them to understand that we don't filter into drama, so don't worry about it, alright? Thanks, man. No rules broken. I'm just glad that, you know, you feel strongly about me. I mean, I already went through it, but I'll be doing it again later. Yeah, Haley's getting a buff, but look, it will not change what she can do already. It just makes her a little bit better at what she can do. So it's mostly a numbers increase for her. So do take note of that. Damn. This is called Warhammer 40,000 Darktide. It's like a horde mode shooter type game. Pretty cool. I love it. I'm a content creator here as well. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. So if you enjoy things like Left 4 Dead, that kind of style of game, you'll have a lot of fun here, I'll tell you that much. I'm playing the Arbitrator class, which is really, really good defensively. I'm using a specialized build for combat. This is my all-out assault build. It's really, really strong. I can block most enemy gunfire. I can just like go absolutely crazy with my mace. So it's really good. Well, yeah, Haley's getting a buff, but it's to certain things only, so just be aware.
can almost smell the illicit trade.
All trade down here is illicit.
It would be fine. I'm almost certain we're on the right trail.
Are you ready? Time will tell.
Regard the word of my next mate. You know what to do. I steal. Watch for a partner.
Need ammo. Got ammo. Phew. Got it.
Quickly, no loitering.
Whew. The stun immunity is very, very dangerous, though. Gotta admit that.
Positioning. Ranger approaching. I assure you that I am listening to every single word. Every single word. We killed the mutant. Get back for more. Crunch time.
Very cozy. These criminals have it better than honest soldiers.
Well, sounds rough.
You need to know what to look for. You also need the right kind of eye. Commendable, Behemoth!
Happy to hear that, Pollux. It was very nice to be invited and also to be recognized by the developers. I'll continue to work hard and bring you guys good content.
You know what to do. Inside ammunition, Behemoth. Cockflame is closing. Follow me.
Come on, nerds.
I want them dead. Ammo. For less. Ammo is here. Now. Any enemies yet to kill. Truth is all.
Beauty! A shining beacon of light and
This
light.
game is called Warhammer 40,000 Dark Tide.
Competing illicit goods and trades is a time-honored tradition around here. This
It's a great game.
is exactly innovation.
It's also on sale right now.
Stay on your toes. We don't know what we're walking into.
I'm playing one of the most difficult types of missions right now. Lots of fun though. Okay, safe. Right, Renna? You joining me? I mean, you can join me after, Renna. Renna's here every day, so what do you mean it's been a long time? I mean, if you're not here every day, then of course you're gonna miss Renna.
Another dead
Corruption will not save you, mutant! Flamer is dead! Of course!
Stand right here!
Barricade station!
Oh, fair enough, base. I hope you enjoy yourself at least. Yee.
We have slain the top flamer! Excoriate the heretic! Beneficent Emperor!
Damn it.
They fall before you, Exemplar!
I have no further ammunition!
This game is very hectic, but this is because it's like Maelstrom level. So Maelstrom levels are like the highest difficulty, one of the highest difficulty levels. So it can get pretty intense because it's supposed to be like hyper challenging. It's for like the best possible players. But I personally find that a lot of players they waste too much ammo in games like this. They do not know how to conserve their ammo. And when they don't, but there's dodging, parrying, everything. It's great. I love it. Ooh, that's not the right way. Almost followed that Ogren off the bridge. Whew. Bad idea, right? That was unfortunate. I should never have suffered that damage. Woo! Damn it! Into the fire.
The mutiny is no longer a problem. Armor pacified.
Ooh! Demon hosts are pretty bad.
Only the fires of justice remain.
Your fans will stop no more, hound.
I do not like how quiet my kissing fixmates have been of late.
Ooh!
No self-respecting criminal allows his adversary so deep into his lair. Go on.
Look faster!
My way!
Group up! You need to be together.
Okay. Glad to hear the plan is maximum fun.
Ammo!
Take some of that.
The cur is dealt with. You know what to do. Justice served.
This is it. Let's put your survey skull to work.
Okay, now we gotta scan this area. Alright. Just going up here.
All sectors out. We need that data. Don't let me down.
Stand! There's hope yet!
Okay, they got it all.
The Nexon improvisation of these facilities really is quite something.
I'm so very glad you approve.
Duty pacified. You don't die forever!
Do you hear that? A hound!
Red Gunner!
Let it be so!
There's plenty for the scribes to pick over. Enjoy the synthesizer chambers as a parting gift, and get on home.
Repositioning! The heretics are bound to rebuild.
Yes, but it feels good. It might even save a few lives.
I am delighted and excited. I want them dead! Don't check this minority 101! Red Gunner! Retreat! Hold your target!
The heretics have a Genesis chamber. Shut it down.
Barricade yes! I smell a foxhound! They have a defensive position!
You can't shoot your way through that field. You'll have to shut it off.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Sexist
You
minority!
never know. It might even work.
Do you see Floppy? Red Gunner neutralized!
Rapper!
Helipack down!
Judgment has been delivered! Delivered to desperate! Show
Good. They're doing good. I love these missions. They're so much fun. The arbitrator build is so good.
An executioner could do no better. Stupid, but efficient.
Come on, you piece of junk. Get it done.
Come on! What's our plane grenade?
I need to talk to Hadron about the state of our equipment.
I want them dead! Stand gunner! That one!
Fellas, we got a box burster.
Last one. There we go. Destroyed their stim production. Let's get out of here.
Good work, team. Masozi will be waiting for you on the upper level. There should be a service elevator nearby. Use it.
Carry up. It seems that they never learned from me. I can be your ex-keeper too. Yes.
All right, another mission completed. All right, let's go read the patch notes together again, and we will. What we'll do is we will record the video live as well. 2-for-1 deal, eh? One second.
I do wish you would refrain from singing, Commodore. It's distracting.
Okay. Well, if you don't know what's on the patch, you're about to find out. We're gonna exit this, swap over screens, and then we're going to read through the patch notes again, the updated version. So they always update the patch notes a little bit, but today, like I always do, we're actually gonna go through them together. Now this is gonna be a live recording, so look forward to it. Window capture. Yeah, let's bring that back up. Back here. Window capture, let's bring that back up. Okie dokie day. Let me move the notes over a little bit. Gonna set this up. And then as I scroll down, are we able to fully see it? No, we can't. Okay, so I need to shrink this screen. Bring it down a bit. Okay, and I can increase this. Okay. All right. This should put everything in order. Okay, great. So now that that is set, we're going to do the same thing here. Okay, grand. I think we're all ready. I'll head to the washroom and then I'll cover the patch notes right now in a video for you guys. So let anybody that comes in chat and asks, okay, I'll just let them know we are doing a live recording of the patch notes. not be able to answer chat during this time. Okay, there we go. There's the information. Let anybody who comes in and asks know. We'll start the live recording shortly, okay? And I'll go to the washroom first, and we'll cover it together. Then we can discuss about it. Okay, BRB. No, I'm still looking. Okay, we are back. Let's record right now. Let's go through the patch notes together. Okay, here we go. Okay, what up, ladies and gents? It's your favorite Asian robot right here. Hopefully, one of your favorite official content creators for the First Descendant. And today, what we're going to do is we are going to go through the patch notes together for First Descendant Hotfix 1.2.22. Now, keep in mind that I'm doing this recording live, but for those on my stream, I will not be able to answer or address your questions. So please bear with me. All right, we will chat after this is done. Why? Because this is absolutely important. And we gotta get through these notes. So we're gonna go through them together. And then at the end, of course, we are going to thank all of our top supporters for the month of July. It is a fresh new month. All right, but we've already got plenty of top supporters in the list. Check out that, wait, it's so large. Check out that amazing listing of people. All right, there's more to come. So let's get started. And of course, don't forget to register me as your TFD creator. You can do so via the link in the video description. That'll be very grateful. I'd be very grateful, and it'll be really helpful to me so people know who to follow. Okay, let's get started. Now, as we go through this hotfix, what I'm going to tell you is that the main focus of the change is the Descendant balancing update, but there's also a couple of other goodies in here, but there's no real new content, so please be aware of that. Most of the major new content is coming in Season 3 with the August update. Okay, let's go. First, we start with the Descendant rebalance. Here's the director's comment. The balance improvement focuses on reviewing the way Descendant skills apply movement speed changes, adjusting the value of some of the less used Descendants, and easing the gap between firearm Descendants and Serena. As mentioned during yesterday's Descendant Fest 2025, we will continue to address balance gaps between Descendants through monthly balance patches in Season 3. As a first step, we'll be making improvements to Jaber's skills on August 7th. We're also reviewing the combat efficiency of skill Descendants in higher difficulty content like the Axian Plains, and are currently tuning balance with Ines as the benchmark. The dev team is aware of the current disparity between firearm Descendants and skill Descendants. We aim to reduce this gap using Serena as the reference point for firearm Descendants and Ines for skill Descendants. So take note that all firearm Descendants, they are gearing toward Serena level, and Ines will be for skill Descendants. They'll continue to take gradual steps to bridge the gap between skill and firearm Descendants through their ongoing monthly balance updates. So Serena will not be getting a nerf, contrary to what some creators have been pushing for. Again, these creators do not clearly understand the game because I have already mentioned several times, and as taken note before, the Ines nerf, although it was a very minor nerf, resulted in a lot of public outcry. So obviously, they're not going to nerf Serena. The creators that believe in this nerf, however, well, good luck to them because they're not going to be recognized. I mean, we all know who's recognized anyway, right? Okay, let's carry on. Now, here's what actually was changed. So for Valby, her first skill, Plop Plop, has received a skill power increase. So this will improve the damage of Plop Plop. I believe it's to the DOT. It should be to the DOT, but we will be able to check. Make sure to tune into my night stream and we'll be able to check then. Cleanup has received a significant skill power boost. It should be to the DOT as well. But the best part is that the movement speed, which used to be fixed at 1000, has now been changed so that you get a movement speed increase of 300 additive, and it increases overall movement speed by 20%. I hope we're getting both effects because this is going to help Valby hit the new sprint speed cap of 1,600, which you'll see later on in the patch notes. Okay, Tidal Wave also has the same thing. Previously, the movement speed was fixed. Now it has been increased, so this is going to be a lot of fun. Supply Moisture has had a significant increase to the firearm attack. It was previously 10%, now it's 35%, and it also increases the damage of rocket launchers, which it previously didn't do. So there you go, and it is a multiplicative 35% effect. So there you go. Blair. Okay, Blair's changes are that Extinguish will now have a reduced casting time, and the Flame Zone Retrieval no longer takes 2 seconds, it now takes 1 second, which would make Blair a lot more efficient in the field as you're going around casting, running around, dropping fire everywhere. So this looks like it would boost his quality of life. That being said, Burn Taste, Deadly Cuisine, the movement speed during skill casting has been changed from a minus 100 additive to a minus 20% multiplicative modifier instead. Not sure how much this is going to help or change things, but I'll see how it feels in the actual game. Backdraft has received a significant power boost because it used to be 5% firearm attack per stack. Now it's gone from 5% to 20%, and it also increases rocket launcher damage, which previously it didn't have. Now it has 20% per stack, which I believe means that Blair is going to go up to 100% firearm attack damage, which is going to be absolutely insane. Skill casting time reduction for the flame zones is the same as it was for Extinguish. Okay. For the Deadly Cuisine module, the movement speed change is the same as for Burn Taste, Deadly Cuisine. Truly Deadly Cuisine has received a significant skill power boost of about, back the envelope calculation, 4,400-ish extra skill power, which is absolutely awesome. The movement speed change is the same, but the projectile speed for Truly Deadly Cuisine has been increased by 100%, therefore probably making it more of a slam dunk type skill. So there is that. Classic Chef module, Deadly Cuisine, the movement speed change has also happened there. Okay, now, Sharon. Sharon's cutoff beam has received a baseline increase in skill power. Active Camouflage has received an increase in the baseline movement speed. Shock Nuts has received a significant baseline increase in skill power. For the Ambushed module, movement speed has further increased from 30% to 40%. Overcharged Edge has seen a movement speed increase from 20% to 30%. And Area Suppression module has seen the short sword damage increased. Previously, it was 184.5% up to 252%, which should help with clear times significantly. Okay, Enzo the Garbenzo. Now, here, Enzo for start supply, there's a new effect. It grants a quick load of your weapon upon supplying bullets. So what this means is that when you deploy his start supply, you will instantaneously get your weapon reloaded. It also increases the reload time modifier by 60%, therefore turning Enzo into like a reload champion for guns, which is going to be absolutely insane in my opinion. Explosive Drone has received a significant increase in skill power. Perfect Support will now supply 11% of your ammo, which is insane. And the Intercept Battle bullet supply amount has also increased, so take note of that. The increase is the same for Field and Intercept. Concentrated Fire module has received a significant increase to the Explosive Drone power. Concentrated Fire increases skill power by 3.8% of max shield, increases skill power modifier by 0.2% of max shield, and increases firearm critical hit rate by 0.2% of max shield. So this is for Concentrated Fire, could be pretty interesting. Field bullet supply amount has gone up from 4% to 7%. Kind of digging that, because I believe this one affects his 4th skill. Okay, Haley. Haley has seen cryo rounds deal additional damage. Now, instead of just a 50% additional damage, it now deals 200% additional damage for your shots. Zenith has gone from a firearm increase of 50% to 200%, which is insane. Supercooled Kyber rounds has gone up from, excuse me, 25% to 150%, in addition to the weak spot multiplier increases that Supercooled Kyber rounds has. So this would be worth revisiting for Haley. Cryogenic Cluster Shot module has seen a additional damage increase of 25% to 100%. And the explosion damage for your cryogenic cluster shots is gone from 178.8% to 257.6%. So do take note. Cryo round combined with Zenith is probably going to deal some serious damage to bosses. Okay, Bunny's Speed of Light will now get an additional sprint speed increase of 200 additive. Okay, so it just adds 200 on, and then you can multiply it by the speed percentage increase. Maximum power will have a change so that the movement speed during skill casting is not minus 300. It's going to be a multiplicative minus 50%. Electric Transition, the sprint speed increase is up 200. Bionic Fuel sprint speed increase up 200. So take note of that. Okay, Glay. Glay is seeing an increase to firearm attack and a even larger increase to rocket launcher. So Restored Relic Glay is back in business, I guess. When you're frenzied, you will receive a significant increase to both of these. For increased sensory, you will now get additional 10% for critical hit damage and 10% weak point damage while you are using increased sensory, and there's no longer a movement speed decrease. So Glay can now go around blasting everything with rockets with no movement speed penalty. The Predator Instinct module is also a really good one. This one for continuous firing guns, which is pretty significant. This one sees an increase from the first level being 15% to 25%, and the firearm explosive attack is 40%. For level 2, it goes up to 42% for firearm attacks, and for explosions, it's 70%. For the Super Senses module, movement speed decrease has now been changed from a 50% decrease in movement speed to a 30% increase in movement speed. But keep in mind that Super Senses, I believe, is the one that reduces your fire rate, so I don't really want this anyway. And they've added firearm critical hit damage of 30% and weak point damage of 30%. Again, I don't think it compensates for the fire rate change. Okay, that's my personal opinion, but y'all can adjust as needed. If you guys decide to try it and you find out that it's really, really good, then let me know. Okay, content improvements. For Void Erosion Purge, there are no longer 30 stages. Now it has been changed so that there's only 10 stages of the Void Erosion Purge. So keep that in mind and take note of that. Now, when it comes to the Void Erosion Purge's 10 stages, the first 3 are Legion of Darkness, next 2 Order of Truth, next 3 is Legion of Immortality, and there will be an updated guide on the Void Erosion Purge that'll teach you guys all about this. So we'll test it out tonight, and then we will teach you guys all about it. So don't even worry about it, and you guys are good to go. The other changes to this are just UI-related changes, and the fact that, okay, Stage 10 will now have 1 of 5 different missions that players need to carry out. The mission changes daily. And let me see. In order to access the challenge mode, all you have to do is complete any one of the 5 missions and you're pretty much good to go. Okay. That is about it. Okay. Weapon cores are now available as rewards for defeating monsters and completing missions in Infiltration Operation Hard 400% and Sigma Sector on normal and high-risk difficulties. Okay. The weapon cores, okay, for Sigma Sector and Infiltration Operations, please take note that you can only receive Tier 1 to 3 weapon cores for Sigma Sector normal mode. High-risk Sigma Sector drops weapon cores that are Tiers 3 to 5. The Infiltration Operation Hard mode drops from Tiers 2 to 4. So while you can farm some basic cores, the best cores are still in Stage 10 of the Void Erosion Purge. All right, that's where you get your Tier 10 cores directly dropped and the largest amount of core amplifiers. So while you can power your character up slowly, stage by stage in 400%, it is better to do the Void Erosion Purge. Okay. For Descendants, movement speed limit was for sprint speed was 1,300 previously, and now the upper limit is 1,600. For movement speed while firing and aiming, it has now been changed to an upper limit of 1,500. Also, the upper and lower limits have been set for movement speed multipliers. You can only get a maximum multiplier of 120% for speed while aiming and speed while firing, 120%. The lower limit is minus 90% for both. Okay. What time does the update drop? Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to answer chat while doing this video, but sorry, because Kaz asked. The update drops in about 2 hours, but you can actually download the update now. All right. Sorry about that. Carrying on with the patch notes, because I'm doing a live recording. For the changes to party, they have renamed some of the categories. This is mainly to do with, they've deleted the social tags like farming the shape stabilizers and things like that. So for those of you that use the party finder often, you might want to check out this area of the patch notes, but I'm going to ignore this because for the most part, I don't use the party finder. Okay, so those who want to do this, you can check this out yourself. UI and UX, the camera can now be rotated while doing emote previews. We all know exactly why people want that, because the goon is pretty strong. That being said, you can now rotate when doing certain emote previews in photo mode, so enjoy that. A lot of people will probably be checking out posterior. They've added a feature that allows deleting stickers attached in the decorate version of photo mode individually or all at once, so take note of that. And there you go. Okay. Miscellaneous. They've changed the drop rate of all modules that can be obtained by completing infiltration operations, except for 400% infiltration operations, to 100%. I think that what this means is that for certain infiltration operations that drop certain modules, you don't have to compete with 2.5% drop rate anymore. It's just 100%. There you go. But let me know if this is incorrect. I would love to hear your comments on this. They've also increased the movement speed and auto item pickup range of fellows, which is really, really excellent. So make sure y'all do that. Improved to automatically revive players in place if the mission ends while they are in a down but not out state. Okay. Now, the shop has added all the summer skins. So later on, once the update and maintenance is done, I will definitely be going in to check out all the Summer Paradise skins and see the price. All right, so we're going to do that. Every Descendant can reach it if they have movement speed increases, Professor Pizza, but this is, oh, I keep answering chat. But this is something that you'll have to see me test out later tonight on stream, so take note of that. All right. Okay, there's some new spawns as well, so do check out the packages for the summer skins. Sorry, I answered chat twice when I normally don't do this. I'm just so used to answering my chat. Okay, there's a new event called First Anniversary Event. All right, we're going to go through that in just a second. I'm going to pull up that tab. Basically, you'll get these tokens that you can use at Nay's Anniversary Gift Workshop. So do that. Let's go through the event together. Okay. The first event is simply to log into the game because the TFD playlist is now available on Spotify. You will get a name card called Music for Everyone and 2 types of paints. For the Anniversary Gift Workshop, basically what they want you to do is play every day. All you have to do is do 1 intercept battle, 1 infiltration operation, 1 Sigma sector or void vessel, and do 4 regional missions. Okay, you get a bunch of anniversary tokens for that. For all missions, what you have to do is just complete the daily missions a number of times, and you'll get a whole bunch of extra anniversary tokens. So since you can complete 4 daily missions each day, if you complete 100 daily missions, so 4 per day, 25 days, you complete 100 daily missions, you get a massive amount of 5,500 anniversary tokens. Now, the prizes for the anniversary tokens are you can purchase a Descendant via the Descendant ticket selection box. You can get certain ultimate weapons out of your ultimate weapon selection box. Attendance mementos are for those that miss login events. You can get a bunch of photo mode stuff, spawn, UI theme, back attachments. So I'll be getting all the other stuff first, usually. Energy activators, crystallization catalysts, ultimate protein compound to level up your doggo, cores, decryption keys, all the usual goodies, and gold and kyber shards. Okay. You just have to go to an A and access the event shop there. Okay. If you play for a total of 60 minutes per day, you also get gold and kyber boosters if you need them. And that is about it for the event. So this is the first anniversary event for TFD. So do participate daily. Other than that, there are just some minor bug fixes. They fixed an issue where completing the requirements for collect Ironheart particles would not count. Fixed an issue where RK tuning level was displayed as 0 in the Descendant list. Fixed an issue where RK tuning level was displayed in the Descendant list before the RK tuning system was unlocked. Okay, so that is it for the patch notes. The main thing is the Descendant buffs, the changes to Void Erosion Purge and all that. So quick summary. Valby got buffs, Blair got buffs, Sharon got buffs, Enzo got buffs, Haley got buffs. Bunny got a buff as well in terms of speed, and Glay got a buff as well in terms of her ammo and all that. And the Void Erosion Purge used to be 30 stages, now it's just 10 stages, and you should be able to carry your friends through that with a good enough build. All Descendants can now have upper sprint speed of 1,600, so I'll be gearing my builds toward this limit as much as possible. Okay? Thank you very much for watching this video. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And of course, a big thank you to all of our top supporters. Okay, for July. I know it's early in July. It's only the 3rd, but here are the top supporters already. Top super chat is Lawbreaker with a $120 super chat. Top super chat list includes Gabak Dan, Sir Tommy, Dan Wenban, Eddie X79, Amelia Leroy, Ronnie Macy, Gypsy Warrior, Foxy Kim, Toothiest Wolf, Louis Acosta, and Baron Von Crash. I don't know why there's a listing of his number there, but ignore that $10 because that's an error. And top channel membership gifter is Arcane Silver 300 with 40 gifted. And top channel membership gifter list includes Jody Wilkins, Hanket Mock, and Dan Wenban. Thank you guys very much for watching this video. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to also register me as your creator. The link is in the video description. No nerves here. Just enjoy, and I'll see you guys on the next one, okay? Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. All right, live recording completed. My mom chose to bring me my meal during that time as well. I appreciate her a lot, but damn. Okay, so any questions about the patch or anything you want to ask me? Now's the time while I eat. All right, and I'll play you guys some music in the background. Have some good lo-fi from me. All right, and hi, Kazi. Good to see you here. Sorry, I kept answering questions during the live recording. I'm not supposed to do that normally, but oh well. Now, let me put on some lo-fi and let's chill. If you guys fall asleep, it's not my fault, okay? I'm sorry I'm such a glorious music creator. You are on the list. But that amount should not be displayed there. Only the top guy has their amount displayed so that it's to prevent any embarrassment for like anybody that might have donated only a small amount but they're still in the list, you know, so that amount is not there anyway. I think it's because I was shifting cells in the Excel spreadsheet to keep track. Hey, thanks Dan. Appreciate you as always. I'll be streaming until the update drops, so another 2 hours. Then I'll check out the update because I want to see what the skins look like. Let me know what kind of music I can play you after my meal, yeah? You want some rough and tough or you want some hip-hop? I got you, bro. But yes, I can also make lo-fi, as you can see. I learned how to the other day. It's great. Thanks, Fernandez. I'm glad that you guys and the devs recognize me. I know that somebody made a video. My people have told me that somebody made a video insulting me recently, and they are an official content creator, but well, I hope that they will understand that's unprofessional and that the devs are watching, so they shouldn't do that. But yeah, Kaz, thought you might want to know. We're not taking any action though. We're above the drama. But I said that specifically because Kaz gets very ready to destroy the people. I'm sorry, Gabak. I just like lo-fi while I'm eating. I make this music to relax. Yeah, they want to close the gap by making weapons as good as skills. I love the Nier collab, Kevy. I'm proud of you, man. Thank you so much for contributing to our raid clan. It's really amazing having you in with us, Dan. Thank you to you and your family, by the way. You and John did it mainly. I just contributed a little bit when I could. I'm having a very healthy Japanese bento right now. Nah, Basti. Skill Descendants farm a lot faster than Gun Descendants, so they're trying to close this gap. Also, look, Japanese bento with vegetables. I know Kaz is very surprised right now. I'm actually eating vegetables, but I like vegetables in Japanese food. No problem, Basti. The Gun Descendants are way better at single target damage, so they're also trying to close that gap. But that one's a bit harder to do. I think that's why they were buffing Haley. Because they're buffing her like sniper one-shot build. It is very good, Fernandez. I'm really loving it. It's good that you guys have my back, thank you. That's why we don't need to worry about it. We just chill, do our thing. We don't get involved. I think you guys will be waiting for the Season 3 update, Hassan. For now, this is just a smaller update to rebalance things. Season 3 might make the game cool again. This is the best meal ever. I love this Japanese place. It's not too expensive near my place, and the meal is always good. Do your best, Sir Tommy. In what sense, Cooper? What makes you think that the new patch is broken? No problem, Angel. Please enjoy the show. Yeah, they are trying to put that because that's the golden standard. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta hear this. Well, like I said, they want to put every character on Serena's level, so there you go. Yeah, we will get Sir Tommy all the new modules. I don't mind. And Kaz, no, he is not, but it's okay. That's why I say we don't need to discuss it. We'll just carry on doing our thing. Yep, no need for us to say anymore. We just chill. We just Chilimanjaro. And we're back. Enjoy the music. This is all lo-fi that I've created myself. So please enjoy. All these songs come from the heart. This is a song called Before the Trees. It's beautiful and sad. Oh yeah, it's gonna be pretty great, Cooper. I think it's gonna be interesting to see. But I love this particular song. Oh, don't worry, Sir Tommy. She saw it earlier. But yes. This particular lo-fi song that I made is one of my favorites. When I heard the melody, I was like, there's only one thing I can name this song. Before the Trees. It's like a young world where everything is growing slowly. That's the vibe. It's just gentle, creative, inspirational. It's one of my favorites, honestly. When that cello comes in, it's just, oh my god. Thank you, Angel. Hope you don't mind my coughing. It's a lung issue, but I survive. Thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you enjoyed the content. Keep watching. And then when the first tree grows, the song ends. Ah, it's beautiful. I don't like to praise my own music, but it's a damn nice song. Now this one's a bit sadder. This one's called My Last Waltz with You. Can't help you, Migo. I'm not the guy that controls the game. But you can update the game now. Well, look forward to it, Angel. Once I have my fruits, I'll take my dishes down, and I'll come back and we'll chill. Fair enough, Migo. I understand. Well, try to log in daily for rewards. But I don't think you missed out too much. However, there's good stuff, so it's a good time to come back. Nothing wrong with that. Just make sure you register me as your content creator before buying, okay? I'm counting on you guys for your support. Excuse me. Now, I apologize for that, but please enjoy the music. I'm gonna take my dishes down, then I'll come back and we can all chat and relax. Hello. Oh, it's your birthday, eh? Well, congratulations. Happy birthday. You don't have to run her glass cannon, Miko, because if you follow my Nest build, she's not a glass cannon at all. And Valby is okay in Void Purge, but I think the fastest will still be an S. I will most likely showcase an S tonight when I test it out, but we'll see. excuse me, after meal cough. Let me double check for you. Okay, 1 second, fam. No, I don't think he is. In fact, after these buffs, he might be pretty good. I'm actually looking forward to trying him out when I get the chance. Always try my builds, Angel. You'll see the difference. But you'll also be able to see it on tonight's stream. I won't be able to do much on this one because I'll end after I check out the bikini skins. But tonight's stream, definitely. Now, give me 1 second, guys. All right. I have to pause the music, but I'll be right back. You can hear me, but I'm just checking something. Okay, 1 second. It's been on my channel for quite some time. Have you already seen it, Speedy? I'll have to redo it for now that it's just 10 stages instead of 30, but have you seen my video before? Yeah, hover bikes are in Season 3, Kaz, not right now, but they'll be for the new area only, which is the Axion Plains. Let me see if I can find the video for you. Here it is. 8,000 views. This is what you need, Mr. Speedy. Yeah, they'll be in season 3, don't you worry. Going good, Matthew. Can't really complain. Here's the link, Speedy. Please enjoy. I cannot type Chinese characters, so I can't specifically tag you, but yeah, that link is to the Ines video for Void Erosion Purge. Once you have that, you're good to go. Well, don't you worry, BZ. My builds... Okay, so I don't make specialized builds for speed runs, but my builds will pretty much get you through the content with no issues. So feel free to check out the streams and my videos, and you'll be alright. Now I'll put on the lo-fi for you guys again, so please enjoy. I'll definitely be buying it. Yep. I'll be doing my final funding stream for it tonight, but I'll definitely be buying, yeah. Well, I'll check them out as soon as the update finishes, so we can see it, and then I'll set up the funding goal. That's because Haley is a Haley, and that's all the explanation you'll get, Matthew. Sure, if you're happy with that, IDK. Well, the movement speed penalty would be great if they removed it, but I think it's part of Haley's style, I guess. Maybe in future they will remove it. It would be great if they do, though. Thank you for the super chat, Shaban. Let me know what kind of music you prefer. I have a good selection. Right now my lo-fi is playing. We've also got low vibes, metal, all that kind of stuff. You don't need to fully enhance your reactor, but it should be something that you work toward. Once you get to endgame and you have more materials and resources, you probably want to fully enhance your reactor. It would help you out in the gameplay. So yes, Speedy, especially if you want to do things fast, I always use a fully enhanced reactor. That's completely fine, Professor Pizza. And look, buy all of it. Buy all the skins that you like. But before you do, guys, could you please hit the link and register me as your creator so that when you buy the skins, I get a small commission from Nexon. I don't care how much I earn, but if you guys are going to spend, then I want to increase the amount of support that I get. This way, more people know which creator they should be following. And it would probably help the devs out if their favorite was also, you know, high up in the creator rankings. So there's my link right there. Please feel free to hit it. And yeah, you know, let's keep going. Let's ensure that Mr. Ju Min Seok keeps enjoying my videos, yeah? Love that dude. Love that dude. I like all the characters in the game. Heck, even Jaber, I'm working on him slowly but surely. I'm texting my girl right now. Love it. The update is out. You can update the game, but it's going to be another hour and 22 minutes before we can get in. Well, happy birthday to you too, Beezy. Thank you guys very much. Anyway, I'll keep the lo-fi going. Thanks, Fernandez. Good of you to do that. Of course I do, Angel. I don't have any fake viewers here, so since I do not buy viewership, I try to address everybody because I know that's a real person on the other end. We also make sure that we keep our community very safe. I have a lot of rules, but the rules help to ensure that this is a very nice and positive place for everybody to chat. Well, I should be your favorite, Fernandez. We all know who is number one. But I will continue to work hard for you guys. Thank you. For anyone that's wondering, Kaz is wishing you happy birthday in Irish. Yes, she is Irish. No problem, Fernandez. Always happy to help. You don't want to disturb the wife and son? Are you a new dad as well, Be Easy? One of our dudes, Dan, he just became a dad recently. I think Han Kid also became a dad recently, so lots of new dads in the chat. That's why I'm playing the lo-fi right now, because I know Dan's son loves the lo-fi. And at the same time, Dan's also really tired. So something relaxed, chill is probably the best. I see. Nice. So not a new dad then. You're all good. But in that case, you probably have to deal with the insomnia. Yep. Oh yeah? Getting that trade experience? Sounds good, man. Sounds good. I hear that. I hear that. Listen, Angel, it happens, you know? Sometimes in life, you just don't know who you're supposed to meet. Me, I'm at the stage in life where I'm gonna be chill. Alright? Don't worry, me and Kaz will get somebody to, you know, give us the babies. Nah, I'm joking. I love Kaz, and it's been a good road. It's been a good road together. She was one of my first viewers ever. This was back in the day when I was on this platform called Mixer. So it's been a very good road. So nowadays when we can, we spend our time together, we watch our shows together, Chilimanjaro together. She's at work right now, but she's chilling in my stream. I love that. I love that, Dan. 110%, Kaz. 110%. There's your finger heart, honey. No. What do you mean bounce? Just hang out here. You can hang out here while you work, Kaz. It's fine. Okay. See you later. Bye. Looks like now you just got me for company. And sorry to hear that, Beezy. That does suck, man. Definitely better to just wait for the right one. And sometimes, yeah, you can be happy being by yourself. I feel that the people that need each other, they always find each other. So it's all good. Yeah, you might not be able to maze the mercenary, but no, actually, if you've got a Nexon account, you should still be able to. But if you can't do it until after the maintenance, then no problem. You can register me as your creator after the maintenance. Just remember that this is the link, alright? Make sure you have your Nexon account connected and everything, and just hit that link and you're good to go. You can, if you want to, also add me in-game. From the social menu, your console. Okay, that makes a difference. Fair enough. If you're on console and you still cannot use my link, don't worry. When you go to the social menu in game, if you hit the Nexon icon, it brings up a listing of creators, and you can sort of manually filter through until you find me. But yes, the more supporters I have, the better. Maintenance is over in 1 hour and 11 minutes, roughly. Excuse me. I'm still in a, because I'm in a different region, right? It's so annoying. I have to practically use a VPN to log into my shit. Oh well. Well, thank you, Beezy. I appreciate that. Hey, listen, if you're gonna spend on the game, you may as well. It helps other people out as well. Fair enough, Shaban. Don't worry about it, Dan. You'll get your chance. Besides, I like funding from the crowd. It's just something I like doing. So don't sweat it. You already do more than enough for me, man. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to get into my own creator account. Can't believe I have to VPN it, but oh well. Hey, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go for my #1 spot again soon enough. Honestly, haven't worked on TFD seriously for about 2 months, but I think it's high time because considering how much faith the devs are putting in me, I better get the numbers back up. So thank you to everybody that decides to choose me as your creator. All right, I'll be working even harder in the days to come. Mr. Ryan Wilson. Dun, 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 dun. Please do rest, be easy. Get some rest. The game will be back later on, no problem. But anyway. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, thanks for the tip, my man. Well, I guess you're the #1 tipper now. You want me to keep going with the lo-fi for you, or should I charge you up with some hip-hop? Lol, Renna. Renna feeling the vibe. Oh, no. Don't sweat it, Dan. Please do not sweat it. I will just tag it in accordance with the USD amount. So if it's 3269, it's 3269, and I will honor that amount, so don't worry. Don't worry about which currency you guys are in. It's all good. I also have to collect my pay from COA, actually, so that might be a good idea while I have some time. Ines did not get nerfed. She got nerfed in the distant past. So obviously not now. Please do let me know what kind of music you want, or you want me to keep up with the lo-fi. That's totally cool too. Excuse the coughing. It's a lung problem. Da 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 da. Well, Dan will have to pick, but okay, no problem. See you later, Dan. I know the lo-fi is good, but I always have to let the donator pick Fernandez. However, if in future you decide to donate, then no problem. I'll let you pick the music anytime. Let me see if Crystal of Atlan's back up as well, because I want to log in and claim my pay. Once I can claim my pay, I'm good. And I might be able to entertain you guys in the meantime as well. I mean, what you got to understand, Mr. Drabcon, is that people can do whatever they like. If you're in a public match, then you accept that everybody else is going to do whatever they like. So if you, like, I hate saying it, but if you don't like it, don't play public or organize your own parties. Now we have the party finder where you can even say we don't want an S in our party. Then you can organize your own party and play at whatever pace you want. So yeah, that is the way. Season 3 is on August 7th. Yes, I believe that is the case. I don't know the exact day, but I believe that's the case. Well, thank you for subscribing, Unix. Well, I'll tell you the same thing, Shaban. I mean, once you hit public matchmaking, and this is across any game, you literally cannot bitch about it, because once you hit public, you are saying, I accept that, you know, I'm gonna be in public with other people. Oh, Crystal of Atlan's not back up yet. Guess I can't collect my pay yet. Boo. Boo. Oh well. I'll collect my pay later. So while I understand you guys' feelings, I have to be fair. And like I said, no matter which game you play, it'll always be the same thing. Once you hit public, you know, that's it. I mean, people in public matches can run whatever they want, though. Just remember that. Once you hit public, you accept that, yes, everybody's going to do whatever they want. If they kill my gaming experience, that's my problem, because I chose to do it. Now, if you do not want that, best option is go into the game, use the party finder, and then you can customize your own party. You can say, I want all VSs, or we just don't want an S, or, you know, things like that. And then you can have more fun, like doing whatever you want. But if you just hit public, remember, nobody owes you anything. It's just like when I play Darktide, right? Let's say I want to run an Auric Maelstrom type match. And if I'm running an Auric Maelstrom match, as much as it sucks, and, you know, you kind of see like, okay, some folks are not as prepared as you might think. Well, you just kind of have to go with it. Because that's life. I might go back into Darktide for a while, though, because we got an hour left. Hopefully the game comes back earlier, or there's no delay to the maintenance. Because if I have to wait till 6 p.m. and there's a delay, I'm going to be pissed. I will actually be angry. So I'm hoping there's no delay. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Just remember, though, that when you hit public matches to have fun, the other person might be a speedrunner and you just can't stop them. So you gotta accept that anybody will do it. The thing is, Shaban, some people will do that, you know? It's not about sense. It's about the fact that they have the right to do it. It's the internet. You can't control other people on the internet. People will say and do whatever they want. So you got to accept that about a public space, which is why, again, I recommend just making your own party. It's not a big sin, Anime Goo. Your friend doesn't know how to turn off explosions. Once you teach them how to turn off explosions, and I have a literal video guide on that, turn off explosions, nobody has a problem. The only people that get mad are those that are too stupid to find the option to turn off explosions. So educate your friend and tell him to watch the Real Asian Robot, and he'll be happier. Turn off explosions, no problem. It's not a big sin. Your friend is just stupid. So tell him to get smart by watching me. Okay? And also tell your friend to register me as a creator. Friends don't let friends be stupid. Remember that. But you should also turn off explosions. Because visually speaking, it's a lot easier. If you don't turn off explosions, you'll have a bad time.
Engine steer KS. Kindly explain control.
What should I do now? You know what? I'm gonna try my Havoc build. Swap to my full doggo. there's a slightly more dangerous Havoc build that I'm doing right now. Let me see if I can survive without this. I want to try. Yeah, you want to do some Havoc, Rena?
These rejects must be guided.
I want to try my build in Havoc. You want to try with me? We have 1 hour to try. Come, we can run 2 Havocs. We have the time.
Interrogator Rannick instructed you to spy on
Come. Toraizu namae with me. Lie.
Lieutenant Masozi, please desist on performing your own maintenance. The Omnissiah forbids it.
If the Omnissiah gets storm after flagging, I wouldn't do it too, would I?
It's time.
No.
This game is called Warhammer 40k Darktide. If you ever played Left 4 Dead, it's very, very similar. It's like a horde shooter type dealio. I'm just waiting for my pal Rena to get in game so we can poke around. We're gonna go into one of the craziest game modes and just try our builds. Excuse me. Rena's loading right now. You can come into voice too if you want.
I do wish you would refrain from singing, Commodore. It's distracting.
Sounds like someone wants to join in. They worry I was...
Hey, John. Finally. Rena, you want to join voice or you want me to just go? You have until we You have until we find enough people. Doing good. You can't really complain. Just gonna play some Dark Tide while waiting. Havoc 40 Ogren joining us. This will be an interesting one. Yo, Benna.
Hey. Just trying to fix my game settings.
It's okay. We got a party. I will start now.
Oh, Encroaching Gardens. Oh, man. Encroaching Gardens and Rampaging Enemies are by far my least favorite combination.
Oh, yes. But hey, at least it's not demon rituals again.
Rampaging Enemies is probably my least favorite though. Because like, let's say a boss spawns with a bunch of horde, you kill the horde, the boss gets a huge defense increase, and it just becomes hard to kill.
Yep.
Same thing with hordes in general. You kill like the first half of the horde, the second half gets a massive boost. Right, let's test this out.
Yeah, I'm testing something slightly different as well. Don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try it. Because the perfect blocks are just so good right now. I just need to see, can I push him?
Too much decay. This is the consequence of straying from the legs.
This is the consequence of straying from the legs.
Russia! Head to the upper hangar. You can proceed from there. Don't bury him.
Go. Go, Dougie.
I smell a foxhound.
So my class right now, my character class has like a dog that I can use to pounce on enemies. It's great.
Die, Ranger. In the name of
Okay.
Sanction feet deployed.
Oh no. These big guys are called Ogrins. They are very dumb. Very strong, but very dumb. So he's like, he doesn't even know how to say dog's dead. So he wants to say like Poxhound eliminated, but he's like, eh, grotted, dog dead. I love it. Smack. Got him.
None can resist the light! Beauty! Target down!
Keep your discipline!
Dropped the owl.
Now we got a horde coming in, so here it comes.
Almost there, but you need to cross the anchor.
Commendable, behemoth!
Got an attractive 7-7!
Hot barrels ready to detonate!
Man, freaking chaos spawn. Sorry, mutant. Oh, there is a chaos spawn.
That holds attention.
Okay. Got it. Going down.
So good.
Pardon?
The hound is so good.
Yep.
Just ping it to knock down the pots plus the counter stagger that should have won spawn.
Good. I gotta hold this line. Oh man, how did that still explode in the freaking face? Again? Yep. Very, very tanky. Okay.
I shall endeavor to teach
Phew.
you proper protocol. You are sure to find it instructive.
Yes, sir. Whatever you say.
The Oberons. And another boss coming.
Many enemies
There it is.
approach. Take courage.
Show me what you got!
It's down. Go, Dread, go.
Losing a lot of blood.
Mutant specimen closing in.
Not bad.
Yep, not bad at all.
There we go. That's blood control. Something demonic has a death grip on his place. You'll have to drive it off to unlock the elevator. Red gunner! Stand here! What's faster? Minority Savior!
Who's that now? Okay.
No rest until the beast is slain.
Okay, we got this. Oh, who doesn't have this one? Never mind, I got this one.
The ogre needs to sit on one of the spots. It keeps him moving. We'll save that guy first.
Yeah. He's up.
No, I think it only runs way too fast.
I already have him up.
I'll get the
Take
object.
that one. Yeah, somebody just needs to take that one and it's all good. There we go. Everyone always forgets about that one. It's alright. It's done now.
This way! One more to go. It's a big one. Sniper! Follow me!
Okay, dude healed up. I'll take the furthest, as always. Good. Hey, Lewis. Welcome back. Sending my dog out.
Elevator's in position. Time to get moving.
Can't live without the shield now. I switched to like a perfect block style build. It's so good. Because I tried it on the line breaker as well. Both works really solid. But the doggo is better for Havoc. I had to sacrifice a bit of toughness damage reduction, but I'm not feeling any anything negative from it. Easy.
There is no greater aim than to restore the perfection of
Mutate! Down!
All right.
Yeah, maybe.
It's done. Oh, wait. That's a demon host. I almost tagged it for killing it. I was like, whoops.
Okay, you can cancel it.
Sorry?
It's a good thing you can cancel it.
Yep.
Show me what you got! Copy that! Mutate!
Spotting Smithers, hiding in their own. The legendary army claims you. With me.
That was close. That's two of them. One on door here.
Oh, two of them. Okay. Okay, clear.
just use the mid couple. What we can do there.
It's okay. Even knows.
Which of you is it?
There's mid still with the buff.
It seems the behemoth has learned.
Somebody's got it.
In the name of the Lex, return to fight.
Woo! Damn. Okay, we solved the whole damn thing. Okay, let's go.
Coward job easier.
Know what they say? Infantry win firefights, tanks win battles, artillery win wars, officers lose the lot.
Join up with one.
Officers lose the lot. That's funny.
I want to see some proper soldiering. Understand?
If data interrogators can override the incubators and get the pressure building. Attend Matador's word!
Stand up and fight! Wait for us.
Come on, squeeze below.
Proper med justice. Incoming house. Hear my decree.
Where is she?
Fire now, reprobate. Not while you can, abomination. You will perish.
Oh my god, this is half the stuff, I
Sir,
Oh, at least you're alive.
all right. Response.
think. Was it massive damage? Bit of stopping objective.
Yep, it's up there. Okay.
Oh, bloody thing.
This is Hadron. Data stream. Viable.
Struggling with the plasma gun. It's always sounded weird whenever you have to deal with a plasma gun. Okay, down below.
The data interrogator requires your attention.
Hear my decree!
Okay, clear.
Initial progress acceptable.
Up.
Connection failure. Error. Error. Investigate.
Got it.
Redress.
2, 3. Server's back up. Nice. I'll check it up after this. Did they finish early? Good. Oop, end up falling down. Woo! I got shot. Sorry, might die. Trying not to, but might die. Ah, close. It's okay. I'm gonna go for the heal. Heading down below. I'm happy if the game's back up. That's good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Clear.
Completion imminent.
Just nice too, because we're about to finish this.
Iterative phase nearing completion.
Surrender! The Nexus hold you! Nicely done. Good enough for a cleaner result.
Nice.
Get moving.
Let's get out of here.
Throwing out smoke!
Top one.
Lex Imperialis claims you!
Almost there. Keep closing!
C19 Alpha smoke!
Smoke grenades. Lol. I love them though. Not bad.
I don't see the names.
I don't know what their names are, but they did good. Now that I'm up to level 22, I'm satisfied. But yeah, this build is good. It's much easier to play, but more punishing if you make mistakes. Okay, they said game's back up, so let's go see. If the servers are back up, then I'm gonna go check out the Borkini skins. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh, servers are back up. Ah, this new image, yeah. TFD first anniversary, yeah. All right, newest Sieve today. Give it to me. In the master's name. And thank you, by the way, Dallas, for letting me know. Woo. Oh, yeah. First anniversary. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah. 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 No milk tea beige. 10 million gold. I'll take that. Yep, servers are up. Servers are up. So, what do we do? I'm gonna keep my rocker style. You know what? I'll put the Spotify on temporarily. Oh, I like this. Don't know why it says new Descendant skin though. Okay. Let's go to a Nene. Now watch me whip. Watch me Nene. Now watch me you. Watch me Nene.
Oh, right next to the pool.
Yep, I'm at the pool.
Wait, where's ETA? Oh, he's right. Wow, that pool is huge. Spawn 5 first of. Wow, there's really like 3 people in swimsuits just chilling here. What the fuck? Oh, so Thomas says you need to change your screen.
What? Oh, sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Almost forgot.
Sorry, I'm having a little fun.
I can't go down the slide. That's so weird. Oh, you can chill here.
No. You go down, but you TP all the way back up. I did it just then. It's weird. Pop box, first anniversary tokens. Paint boxes here.
Oh, you have to watch yourself. Woo!
You watch yourself and then you TP back up.
You TP back up. Lol, that's cool.
Modified black, Spotify green. There's also new paint colors.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm
Okay,
waiting.
first anniversary. Let's go see. I need all the pixel art covers and stuff. This is cool.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Descendant purchase take ultimate weapon selection box. Oh yeah.
Oh yes, breadcrumbs.
Memento can be used for attendance events issued to replace days of attendance.
Yerp, 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 yerp.
So odd frames, stages. Oh, first anniversary UI theme. Small beer competence.
Okay, guys,
Oh,
let's
it's-
take a look now at the shop. It's time, guys.
Pretty nice.
The full bundle is wow. Wow.
I haven't seen it, but it's not gonna be good.
They're just randomly. Oh my god. Can they not?
Special bundles.
It just zooms in every single time I try to roll this. Bunny is
Oh, that's
quite extra. Freyna is extra. Glay very
Speaking of
extra. Sharon is very extra. Valby okay la. Luna extra. Haley very extra. Ines like borderline I can't. And of course for the guys. Oh wait, Arcane will be happy. There's a Speedo. Speedo for the guys.
Wait, this is Serena. What the?
Yeah. No. The one you gotta look at is Ines. Okay. I
Oh my
understand. I understand.
Turn the male skin around.
Turn the male skin around. What? Okay.
Yeah, look at the back.
Okay, sure. I'll check. Hold up. And them drugs come in handy. Last name Henry Smith, but no, I'm not Jim. Yeah. What about the back? Oh, lol.
Dude.
I see what you mean.
There's more cheeks there than the women's skin, man. What is that?
Lol.
Nah, just joking, goddamn.
Okay. Fair enough. Leisure time, huh? I see.
Oh man, Ezio's got the biggest ass. Jeez.
Arcane will love
Water
that.
dudes. Well, why's the hair so long? Jeez.
Hang on, I'm gonna take a screenshot and send it to Dawn. Hello, Selena.
There's your time emotes.
I don't
Doesn't
think the
it-
Hawaiian shirt is there yet.
Oh, okay. The cocktail is Steve. Just
Very wrong, right?
what is that?
It is built
Join
wrong.
everyone at the pool. I'm gonna join everyone here at the pool. Actually, no, better. I'll be the bar.
The guys is just like one universal one. Let me check the doggo for you, buddy. Okay, guys, we gotta fund all this. Okay, we gotta fund all this. I'll be counting on y'all. Doggo. No Hawaiian skin yet. Sorry. We only have the Paw Patrol. Just here. Every lady has their own. But, well, you understand. This is Haley Chalet. This is Haley's, okay? Yeah, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. These summer skins are like maximum overgoon. Like Freyna, Jesus. Okay. Okay. I don't understand the purpose, but okay. Valvi is like conservative, relatively speaking. Luna is okay. Extreme. I think Glay's previous one was better, but whatever. Devs are about to make bank, yeah? Listen, guys, just don't forget to register me. Before you buy any of these skins, please don't forget to register me as your content creator. Okay, here's the link. All right, I'll be back this evening. But as I promised, I will raise the funds and I will get them all. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. You want to get the Freyna one? Do it. Do it. Just register me as your creator. There's the link right there. Hit that link, register me as your creator, and then buy them all. Okay? I'm counting on you guys. But in the meantime, I've got to raise a little bit more funds tonight, and I'll make it happen. We are not that far away. We are not that far away from our goal.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
We literally just need a bit more. Then I'll start funding the guys one. Yep, you do. But first register me as your creator, okay? I'm counting on you. You register me as your creator and then bada bing, bada boom. Buy them all. Buy them all. Okay, so anybody got any requests? Whose skin do you want to stare at and drool over? You tell me. You tell me. Huh? Look at bunnies though. Bunnies is like so extreme. I swear. Like what even is these random strings? And there's no purpose or point. Oh, but I love Freyna's hair. Luna's hair is also really, really nice. Just hit the link. That's it. Hit the link. It will say register. Then you hit the register. That's it. 2 minutes. Don't worry about it. After you register me, next month you do the same thing. Then you just buy your caliber, buy the skins. That's it. Don't think about it. All you have to do is hit the link. And when it says register as creator, done. Press that button. Good to go. It's a very simple process. Serena's is also quite extreme. But it looks like if you have strong on, it looks like pudding. She'll just vibe check constantly. Well, this is how it is. Anyway, click the link, guys. Register me as your creator, and let's carry on. Tonight, ladies and gents, tonight, we will finish raising the last of these funds. Okay. Now, while I wait, I'm going to quickly do this in the background. Don't worry. And I'll put on some lo-fi. Thanks, buddies. Please support me. Please support.
New super chat received.
Thanks, Lewis. I gotta play you some metal tonight. And I'll make sure I owe you tonight when we're farming. Now give me a second to prepare this. Yes, tonight for Lewis, I owe him some good metal. Okay. Yum, yum, yum. Jaber has a weaker jawline than Lepic. Valby? Yeah, I can't wait to see how much faster she is as well. I already did the video, so later on the video will release. If you missed it earlier in the stream, Selena, you might want to watch it later. But for now, I'm pretty satisfied. This is a good summer. Okay, I'll be going soon, guys. I just need to finish up some work, then I'll post the patch notes video. And later tonight, we shall have some fun. Now I'm gonna try and make a good cover page. I can't wait to have a nap after this. Give her as much headroom as possible. Sorry guys, just doing a little bit of restructuring in the background, try and get this. Somewhat like that. It's not that they don't want to nerf, it's that I think they understand that Serena should be the standard so that they can start preparing content that'll be more relevant to everybody. So I don't view it as a bad thing. I think that what they've done is correct. By buffing everybody to Serena standard, it'll be a lot easier for everybody to enjoy the game fairly. At least that's what I feel about it. I could always be wrong, but I don't think I am. All right, see you later. Well, just have a lot of trust in me, Selena. Like I said, I think that they had to come to grips with a lot of stuff, so I trust them this time because they are listening, they're hearing what we're saying, and I think we need to let them cook, because if we keep griping about balance, nothing will get done. So I trust them this time, and I think that what they will do is going to be slightly different, at least based on what I'm seeing. Yeah, don't worry. The devs are listening. The devs are definitely doing the best job, so don't worry. We got this. Greetings, Starro. Welcome back. And yes, what questions do you have? I'm not going yet. Well, I mean soon, but I just gotta adjust a few things first. But what questions do you have, my friend? Ask and you shall receive. I think it'll be worth it. I don't think this game is in danger of being shut down. Based on what I've seen so far, I don't think there's any danger of that. That being said, you should think about it carefully for yourself. Are you satisfied with the game? If you are satisfied with the game, then there's no problem and no danger. But if you're not satisfied with the game, then you have to ask yourself whether it will be worth it for you, personally. If you feel that it's going to be worth it for you, then okay, good. But if you don't feel it's going to be worth it for you, then, you know, you might want to either not spend or wait to spend. That's what I would do. That's what I would honestly do. Sorry guys, doing a little bit of graphical editing right now, so please bear with me. I have to make this very long and thin, then have it just on this spot right here. Then, in order to carefully color it, it needs to be that color.
Why is there so many people standing here?
No, like I said, don't worry about it, Selena. As long as I'm a content creator here, the game will stay. Don't you worry. You only have to start panicking when I leave the game. But don't worry, I'm still here. Okay, anyway, ladies and gents, I believe that should bring us close to the end. Does anyone have any other questions for me? If not, then I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna post up the patch notes and everything, and we're good to go. So just remember, I love y'all, and I'll see you later this evening. Later this evening, we will try out some of the changes to characters. There's a disco at the Panic. Love it. You have a nice day too, Selena. And like I said, as long as I'm a content creator, you don't have to worry about spending. Just make sure y'all all register me as your creator. One last time, here's the link. Okay, Nightbot will put up the link. Please hit the link, register me as your creator, then you can spend whatever money you want on the game. All right? And later tonight, we will fund the last bit of the bikini skins. We are 20 bucks away, ladies and gents. And we're going to get it tonight, while I also showcase how the Descendants are feeling after the buffs and everything. So yeah, let's look forward to it. And I'll see you guys on my night stream. No problem, Selena. I look forward to you guys registering. I hope everybody registers me as your creator once again. And tonight, we shall have a good time. Thank you, everybody. And see y'all later.
Subscriber detected.
Thank you, new subscriber as well. Catch y'all later.